Hopefully, I have all of this figured out. It's a different thing streaming on YouTube than it is Twitch, at least through OBS. So hopefully everything's working properly. I don't know what the delay is or anything like that. We could do a test or something, I suppose, but how's it going? Oh goodness, it's been a busy day, but hopefully everybody is doing well. My name is Ace Abade. This is technically my second live stream on here. I did kind of a short kind of get to know you thing a while back, and you know, I don't remember how it all worked. So trying to play with it right now just to make sure everything's working was a process. I also didn't know I had to not only manage the broadcast and hit the OK on here, like there's a window that pops up here, but then you also have to or you have to hit live down here as well. So it's not like that on Twitch. So it's weird. First, hi Sky. Welcome in. Second, by the way, sup? What's up? I only see initials. I don't know if you have a name or not, but welcome in, ZK. No way you're Ace of Bait. I know, right? It's crazy. So yeah, this is the live stream. Hopefully we don't have the issues that we did, you know, on Twitch with when I was trying to stream in the evening and the internet kept getting cut out. So, you know, hopefully this works out. But yeah. So I figure, because this is the first one, you know, I figure we could chat for a little bit, you know, get to know some new people, you know, because like there's frequent commenters on the reactions, and I think it would be cool to get to know some of y'all, because you know we talk about, you know, the video, we talk about the reaction and stuff, but we don't really get a chance to vibe to chat and stuff. So I figure, you know, a live stream here and there might alleviate that a little bit. Hey from Australia, Trace, welcome in. Hopefully you are doing well as well. Zach Martin, artist and recommender of super obscure songs. I love it. All right, awesome. If you want me to call you ZK or Zach, I can do either one. Totally up to you. But yeah, Australia, awesome. My personal trainer, who used to be a streamer, I don't know if they're still technically a streamer anymore or not. They're huge into fitness and health, you know, and trying to better yourselves and all that. Hooked me up with a meal plan and everything. He's from Australia, and so I'm familiar with Australia a little bit. I've missed these. Call him Bob. No. Only if that's what somebody wants to be called. I travel the lawless land of YouTube live streams to recommend low listener artists. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've checked out a couple. ZK, I will remember that. You know, it's also pretty easy because it's right there, so I'll remember. But yeah, I've checked out, you know, some lower viewed content, and I think that would be a great thing for these live streams as well, you know, because like I could do a reaction video, but the odds of that taking off is kind of small. But I feel like with the live stream, people are always wanting live content, and I think that might be a better, at least for where we're at right now, because I don't think we're huge or anything like that, you know, in terms of YouTube or anything like that, because we're at 15.1 in terms of subscribers. It's, you know, way more than I thought was going to be possible, I'm gonna be honest. But in terms of like a podium, you know, to try and get some of these like newer musicians out there that are just trying to get their foot in the door, I don't think I'm gonna be the best push for that. I can do my best, I will try, but I submitted a under 10 monthly listener artist in the Google form. Oh yeah, I do need to pull that up. You're right, thank you. Because I do have the the form that pops up on my side. The live, yeah, because it pops up in an Excel document that happens in real time. I love this whole thing. It's awesome. But reach for the stars and all that. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. By the way, one of my accounts is unironically Bob. I think Sky is a mind reader, or just like he can see the future or something. I don't know. Who knows? But yes, in the description, I put a what do you call it? What did I call it? Hold on. I'm still. It's a Google Docs that it's a form. It's a form that you can fill out. It's only 3 questions really. What's your username? Just so I can give you credit for sending in the request, right? What's the artist and what's the song / what's the name of the video, something like that. And that tells me, you know, what we're checking out. And then the third one is the link itself. And that way it splits it up on this Excel document. I can even show y'all real quick because I have that set up. So the second you hit submit, it pops up on here. And so we have this to check out. So that's the current plan. Okay. That was the weirdest transition to a second song ever, but all right, sure. This is one of those lo-fi playlists that's cool. It says 90s chill lo-fi, which I hadn't checked out before. I'll put the link in there so you can check it out if you're so inclined. It's a almost 12-hour video, but it's great background music. You know, if you're trying to work or do something on the computer and you just need something playing in the background that helps you like focus and stuff, this is a great way to go about it. Let's see. You are 100% Bob. Spotify, YouTube, and Apple Music. 27 reels and 1 short. So low in listeners. Okay, cool. We need the song Building by Bob. Is that like a Bob the Builder reference? I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest. Like the stream, folks. Oh, yeah. I think that helps too. See, again, I don't know much about YouTube going live and stuff. So I think, you know, liking the video and all that probably helps, you know, helps bring in more people, more viewers, and what's the word? Conversely, I think conversely is a good word here. More music that we can all check out. So I think for these, I think at least starting off, I think like 1 per chatter, like just to start off, and then, you know, once we clear the list, then, you know, submitting more would be the way to go. And then if new people come in and request something, that we can go to theirs and we can, you know, we can bounce around the list as needed. Dopey, welcome in. How are you? I'm also not going to be standing the entire time. I always start stream by standing. It helps, you know, get the blood flowing and all that. I am so sore right now. I lifted my leg up to stretch a little bit. Oh my God. The last 3 days at the gym have really been pushing, but I won't be able to go to the gym tomorrow because I'll be in the office for work and I won't get home till like 8 o'clock, and I am not going to want to work out after that. And then Friday, I mean, I would have time, but I'm also doing reactions with somebody. Let's see. I'm good. How about you? Well, obviously I'm sore. I also don't know what the time frame for the delay is. I have no idea. I see a bunch of hearts coming in. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the hearts. I've seen like icons. Like you can click on that thing and a couple of like maybe they're like emojis. Is that like, or emotes? Would that be like the equivalent? The emotes and stuff. I don't really know. No, because there's an emote button. Like you can click add emotes, and that's what those are. So I don't know what those are. I think they're just like reactions, right? They're a reaction thing, kind of like a thumbs up, right? But there's a variety. I think that's what it is. I see different faces coming in now. That's fun. I like that. It's kind of fun seeing all those. I kind of wish they'd pop up on screen. To be fair, I could also add a sound effect when somebody new subscribes or you know, like does things and stuff. I've been so busy, I have not had a chance to even think about that. I'm harding you. I don't know what anything does. I've never watched a YouTube live before. I've checked out a few. I've checked out one from Dead Meat, the Dead Meat channel. James does, I think, live streams on Mondays, and it's a 16-second delay. That's interesting. So if if I ever ask a question and then I kind of just sit there for a second waiting for an answer, at least I'll know. I forgot where my train of thought was. It was, yeah, live streams. So yeah, I've checked out the Dead Meat one because he goes over, you know, the schedule and stuff, which I'm planning on doing. I don't know when. I don't know what a appropriate time to go over the schedule would be. I don't know if I should wait for a couple more people to show up and then go over it, or if I should, you know, do it right at the beginning. I have no idea. But yeah, obviously my there's so much firing in my brain right now. Also, James, welcome in as well. How are you? Hi, Ace, new here. Me too, honestly. This is the first legitimate live stream. I did a quick live stream, you know, a few months ago, kind of just to test it out, just to see how it goes. And it was kind of like a get to know you kind of thing. And I went over a few things. I don't even remember what I went over, to be honest. Honestly, 20 seconds into what I'm talking about, I forget what I'm talking about. I forget what I said, so yeah, it happens. But yeah, I've checked out, there was an interview I did with another reactor, and she goes live pretty regularly. And I've checked out a few of her live streams as well, so it's kind of similar, but I'm pretty sure her delay is significantly less. I don't really know. So I have no idea how to fix that right now. So we'll figure it out. I used to stream on a Inner Circle website. Need an in to get in. Oh, it's one of those. Gotcha. I still have the setup, a PNG tuber with an AI statue that perpetually was paranoid. Fully drawn by me. Good times. That's pretty cool. You know, like, just to, like, draw all that stuff, you know, draw the whole PNG tuber. Like, I know a couple of PNG streamers on Twitch, you know. I've checked out a few of theirs, you know, but it's really cool, like, getting to know someone that actually sets it up themselves, that actually makes the PNG themselves and everything. I'm okay. I'd like to know more about you. I know that you are an EKG tech. Yes, yeah, I've been an EKG tech since 2015, so just about 10 years in May. It'll be 10 years in May, which is unbelievably awesome. I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to think of the word, but yeah, we'll say unbelievably awesome. Again, another thing I never thought I would do, because like when I went in for that interview, they were like, because I came from a background of like Starbucks and like all these like jobs where you're moving, you know, standing up, moving, walking around, things like that. Coming to a job where you're sitting down looking at a computer screen for 10 hours a day, that's a complete 180 for me. And I was like, I don't know if this is going to be for me. And 10 years later, here I am. So, technically I was a toon tuber, but semantics. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool though. But yeah, I've been an EKG tech for about 10 years. I've been doing content creation since 2020, basically. I needed a, what's the word? I needed a way to not vent necessarily, but like I needed something to get me through COVID and to like just to keep me occupied, because everybody was, you know, in lockdown and I needed to do something. So that's how I got into content creation. And, you know, I started streaming on Twitch. You know, I've been doing that. I've taken a break. I haven't officially made the announcement that I took a break, but I have been so busy with everything. Something had to eventually give. I'm gonna get back to it eventually, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. One day at a time, right? I've watched some of your reactions, enjoyed them, and subscribed. Good to see you live. love to hear it. I definitely love to hear from people in the comments, especially here, just, to try and get to know everybody. Family, relationship, pets, etc., etc. Okay, yeah, let's see. I have, I got, my parents are still alive. We all, well, my dad lives in a different state than me and my mom do. Um, I have a brother who's married, and that's about it in terms of siblings. I only have the one. I'm the older brother, by almost 5 years. Um, let's see. Pets. I have two cats. Occasionally, they'll appear in the reactions. You'll see them. Right now, they're kind of what's the word? Chaotic. So I'm kind of just keeping the door shut. They might make an appearance tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Um, but yeah, in terms of pets, I got two cats. So Sabbath is the black cat. Black Sabbath kind of makes sense. And then Nixie is the little brown fuzzball, and she's very vocal. And Sabbath has been vocal lately. Over the last year, he's a year older than she is, and it took him 10 years to find his voice, I guess. I guess that happens sometimes. I don't know. But that happens. I'm studying to become a mortuary cosmetologist, but I want to go back to streaming and art commissions soon. Very cool. Mortuary, as in what's the word? There's a horror game called Mortuary Assistant, and they're basically like cleaning out the body and getting it ready for the funeral. Is that kind of in that same realm, or am I just completely way far off? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, but that's it, right? I don't really know. Sam, I like your music reactions. Great eclectic mix of music styles. I do like to check out different styles. Like my background in music, I grew up on rock, and I grew up on anything from the 60s to, now basically. So I basically did that through, I don't know, like 2017, 1989 to 2017, that whole area. And then all of a sudden I just kind of wanted to start branching out. Better late than never, right? But yeah, so I think the reactions are a great way to go about that, so it's been great checking out artists I've never heard of before, and getting to check out how they perform. And like, some people don't like it when you compare artist to artist, but sometimes you kind of can't help it, because you have this sound in their song that you recognize, kind of, it's a bit reminiscent of another sound. And I mean, it kind of just happens, like, what's the word? Obviously I'm playing with Velcro. I don't know why. But it kind of just, it's like a subconscious thing, I guess is the best way to go about it. But yeah, like, it's kind of like The Warning, like I compared him to a couple of different artists in the beginning, but after a while I kind of picked up on how they play, and their sounds and everything, and like now I kind of am able to separate them from everybody else. And like, it takes time, you can't do it on the first listen through. Let's see. A mortuary cosmetologist does the makeup and stuff on a past person to prettify them for funerals. My eyesight's not great. Somebody broke into my car and stole my glasses, so I don't have my glasses anymore. I'm very sad about that, but I also didn't use them very often. Let's see. Very interesting. It is definitely interesting, yeah. And I mean, it's definitely, I know that people that go through, the loss of a loved one, definitely appreciate that. That's definitely, a really great job, Very interesting job. Mortuary cosmetology. That is wicked cool. I'm a retired paranormal investigator, which I love doing. That's interesting. Definitely interesting. So you love doing that. Like, did you ever run into anything? Just kind of curious. Like what was the scariest thing um that you ran into? You know, like did anything ever happen? I'm kind of curious about that. Ace of Bade, clear of that fraud mid of Bade. I guess so. It's a pay per job, and the pay is in the thousands to tens of that. Wow, I didn't know it was like that. That's insane. Then again, if you look at the price of a coffin just on its own, it kind of makes sense. It's easy to develop a habit of playing with Velcro. You just start doing it once or twice, but then it sticks. I don't have sound effects on my stream deck anymore. Dang it. I used to have a little rim shot thingy, you know, da-da. And we can't do emotes and stuff like we can on Twitch. You know, like we have sound effects and stuff on Twitch, and you don't have that option here, like channel point redemptions and things like that. So we can't do those here. But since I want to work at a specific more, I will be paid out. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. But I'm pretty sure if like you get to a point where you're able to open up your own, you can pretty much do whatever you want, right? JP, welcome in. How are you? I wonder if I could do it from here. Let me see. Can you do it from here? Okay, review. Think that's right. I don't know. I went ahead and made you a mod, JP, just like you are on Twitch. I want to try and make the mods like the same, at least for now. Hopefully that worked. There it is. There's the ranch. I see it. I assume Ace is not your given name. What's your first name? It is not my given name. I've always been kind of skeptical, I guess, about giving out like my actual name, my actual info, because I'm not saying anybody here, not at all. I trust all of y'all, but there's some people on the internet that get kind of weird, and it freaks me out a little bit. So it kind of makes me nervous to give out super personal info, even just like my name, you know. So I don't know. Like maybe at some point, you know, down the line, I'll be like a little more open to sharing things like that. But right now, I'm not super comfortable giving out my name. But you know, Ace Works, I've been using that for 5 years. You know, I kind of came from I needed a name to stream with, and yeah, basically it came from, I was like looking at, I wonder if I could use my name in some form or fashion. And I ended up coming up with Ace of Bade, which is the Motorhead song Ace of Spades. And early on I used like spades in my username, like PNG image on the stream and everything. So that's kind of where that came from. And I've just never changed it. I've thought about changing it, you know, different name and all that, but I've had it for 5 years. It would be really weird to do that. Let's see. With the cost of coffin prices now, it's best to buy in bulk. That's funny. Finally done with work. Bruh. JP been working a lot lately, you know? JP's got responsibilities. He's adulting. You know, he's got the adult responsibilities. He's super important in his company now. It's crazy. If you give your real name and the worst happens, there is someone in the stream who can help with the makeup. So definitely reach out. Yeah. Dude, I totally understand that. I don't give any personal info out of any sorts on the internet. You just can't trust anyone. Yeah, I don't know if I want to think about coffins right now. in that term. Let's see. My bad. YouTube failed me. Think you're too far in to change it now. Maybe. I was considering it today actually, but I already went live, so you know, never mind. 10-hour days. I sympathize with that because that's what I work. You know, Wednesday to Saturday. I work 10-hour days, but I get 3 days off, except for today. I took today off because I needed a mental health day. You kind of need those every once in a while. Work is hard. It is. Call me Jim. My family home was haunted. Favorite memories. I'm doing an EVP session in the dark at our group leader's home. Got a really clear EVO. Trying to think of what the initials are. Electronic something pulse, but I don't know what the VE stands for or what EVO stands for. On to happier topics. Yeah, love the happy topics. My art started getting traction lately. Love that. That's always awesome to see, like, your work actually start taking off, especially stuff that you put all this time and energy into it, you know? What would you change this channel to? Steve Reacts? There's a ring about that, but nah, probably not Steve Reacts. I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. But at least for now, Ace Reacts I think works. You know, just to bring the brand over from streaming and everything, and just keep it all copacetic and you know, along the same lines. Okay, so let's see. So what's the plan for this stream? Okay, so in the description there is a link you can click on that'll open up a form for live requests. So you click on it, you'll see 3 questions. What's your username? Just so I can give that person credit, you know, unless you want to keep it anonymous. I mean, that's always, you know, valid too, I suppose. Would not hold you. You don't have to put your name if you don't want to. I totally get that. But that's the first one. The second one, who is the artist and what's the song, or what's the name of the video? Just something that we have a reference to, you know, so I don't call it the wrong thing. You know, I don't want to incorrectly, you know, mess up the artist's work. You know, that wouldn't be cool. And I want to be as legitimate as possible. And then the link itself is the third question, and then it'll drop it on this Google Sheets form, and it drops it in live in real time, which is awesome. So I'm able to check them out and everything. In fact, I will go ahead and pop up the first 2 now. And I figure what we could do is, you know, everybody that wants to, you don't have to at all. If you want to just chill here and vibe and check out all the music that other people suggest, that is totally fine too. But everybody that does, like, everybody can drop in one, and then once we clear the list, you could drop another one. But I figure one at a time, that way everybody gets a fair share, you know, like taking turns and all that. I feel like that's probably the best way to go about it. But yeah, we're going to be checking out some music, and then probably closer to the end, I'll go through the schedule for this week, for the rest of this week and next week. So anybody who's here gets a extra sneak peek as to what's coming out. So that'll be fun. And I won't even just go over the artist, because that's usually what I drop on the socials. I'll even let y'all know what the song is. So that's the plan. So we'll see how it goes. Very clear EVP of a guy with a wicked Irish accent saying, "Please tell them I'm so sorry." That is sad, but hopefully that person's at rest, you know? And my elementary school was very haunted. We investigated that place 6 times. That's crazy. Were there, I guess if it was very haunted, there would be multiple entities there, you know? Electronics voice phenomenon. I do have a story, actually. I went to, it's a haunted exhibit in Vegas. I can't remember the name. Vegas Haunted Museum. Is it Haunted Museum? Yeah, Zach Bragan's The Haunted Museum. Went to that last time we were in Vegas, and we took the tour and everything. It was really cool. And we went to, I forgot whose room it was. I don't think it was Annabelle. It was somebody else. But it was very vocal in there. And I was a little skeptical, you know, but because like, you never know, like, you never truly know, like, how legitimate these places are. You don't know if they're, like, if it's theatrical or if it's legitimate. But I asked them a question. Who is like, I don't know if I said scarier or what, but They ended up saying them. Like I didn't even finish the question. They said me, and I was like, everybody freaked out. So it was really interesting. Let's see. Bob number 2 reacts. Yes, 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 yes. I love an automated spreadsheet. I know. I love organization. I have to. You know, like I'll even show y'all the request list. Just so y'all know, I do write down everything. This is all the requests that have been submitted. The artist is over here and all the songs are over here. It is a mess right now. And it is, when I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to react to, it is, it's a sensory overload. I'm going to be honest. Sometimes it stresses me out a little bit and I have to like take a step back. But yeah, so that's kind of what that looks like. Got a few of my songs to get checked out. Finally made it big time. My producer is Griselda, working with Benny the Butcher, Beanie Segal. I hope I'm saying these names correctly. Conway the Machine, and Chris Webby currently. I don't know if I know any of the names, but that is quite a few people that you're working with. Very cool, very cool. A voice that gets recorded on a recorder but isn't heard out loud. Okay. Maybe it's not the same thing I was talking about. I don't know. Ghost ASMR. I used EVP once. Ghost told me 10 minutes left, and it was in a location somewhere in Oklahoma. That's scary to think about. I've been to some of the most extreme ones available. Did McCamey or McCamey? I think it's McCamey. Hopefully I'm bad with names. I'm just going to put that out there. I try my best, but McCamey Manor 7 years ago, back when it was brutal. It does sound like, just with a name like that, sounds hardcore. Were you waiting at a bus stop at the time? Sometimes we try to find other explanations before going the ghost direction. See, and I think that's kind of what comes down to, like, you have skeptics and stuff, and it's hard to differentiate what's legitimate and what's not. And I don't think movies have helped very much with that. You know what I mean? Because some of them embellish quite a bit. And then, you know, like, based on a true story, but they take creative liberties kind of thing. Obviously to make a very interesting story and kind of entertaining, but sometimes it does more harm than good, I feel like. I sent through one, but it couldn't grab the link. Let me see. I got too many things up on YouTube. Sorry, I had trouble trying to grab the link. Okay. I can at least try. See, I think that's why, putting the title at the very least is very helpful in case, like what happened here, wasn't able to grab the link, and that's totally understandable, because now I can at least use that to go find it. Hopefully. Sometimes I'm bad at it. We're at Oklahoma City near the mall. ASMR comeback. Man, I was bad at it. Nice. I've listened to Chris Webby. Also, JP is good for talking about like smaller artists and stuff. He does that all the time. He goes through Spotify and just finds all these artists and stuff. It's crazy. I have a different group for you to react to too. Interesting. Okay. As I said, Taj Farrant. Farrant. Yeah, I'll just show you the board now. Hold on. So I like writing stuff on a dry erase board. Hopefully I don't get the glare in here. But all the left right here are the ones that I knocked out this week. Yeah, hey look, there's some names that have popped up recently. So, and then there's some that I need to edit still. So, and then these are ones I haven't done yet. So red means I haven't done it yet, and blue means I haven't edited it yet. Edited? Sometimes words don't sound like words. But yeah, some of these are coming. I just got gotta edit them and get them scheduled. So for those who don't know, I try and stay about 6 weeks in advance. So some of these may be a minute, but I do that because copyright disputes take a while sometimes. Some of these end up getting completely blocked or partially blocked, and I want them to be dealt with before they go live. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why I try and stay ahead, if that makes sense. At least in my head, it makes sense, and to other people, it'd be like, that's way too much work. You're doing way too much, probably. But I'm also somebody who likes to stay busy, so I kind of blame COVID for that. No. It fell a couple of times. Okay, got there. All right, cool. Let's see. The TV ghost hunting shows are generally, let's use a night vision camera and then bang something and then run around screaming. I kind of think the vast majority of those ghost shows are just chasing a trend. I don't know that they really... I'm sure a couple of them are legitimate, but I don't know about the majority of them. I like musicians like God Bless the Kid, 949 Hyaso? Or maybe it's like Baby No Money, where maybe it's like Papa Money-O. I don't really know. You'd have to definitely let me know. And Suicide Boys, I would bump them on my block. I don't understand this playlist. It keeps just cutting off the music. It's super weird. Anyone got any faves of their own? I mean, coming from rock, rock background, I have the stuff I especially listened to in high school and middle school. So like Shinedown, Breaking Benjamin, Linkin Park, Sum 41, Blink-182 to an extent, but I never looked into them as much as I probably could have. Like, there's so many albums I didn't even know they released. That one's on me. That's what I get for not checking out all the albums. Cool, thanks. Absolutely, yeah. That one was fun. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want to spoil anything. But that one was a blast to check out. How and where do I request one? If somebody hasn't already said it, because I'm still catching them on chat, there's a link in the description that takes you to a form. I'll even see. So it'll take you to this form, and there's 3 questions to fill out: your name, the title of the video, and I have them as required, so that's why it's freaking out right now because I'm clicking and walking away, and then dropping the link in there. So if you do all that, it drops them all to this form in real time. So yeah, that'll happen, and I'll be able to check them out. And like I said, I'll go through everybody's like one at a time, so we'll go through ZK and then Ty and then Steve, and then we'll do this one right here, and then we're gonna skip this one for now because I want to give everybody else a chance to at least do one. Here's the other question that I want to ask y'all. If it's one that I've checked out already, like I've already done a request, or I've already done a reaction to it, should I check it out again on here? Because Hi Ren, I checked out months ago. I mean, I could definitely check it out again. If y'all want to vibe out to something, it's been months since I've heard it, but if it's something that I've heard before, do we listen to it again? You can skip mine if you'd like. I mean, I'm gonna leave it up to everybody because I mean, I remember liking it a lot. Like, it was very creative and everything. So I'll leave that to y'all. Am I able to do stuff in here? Participants. Live minute now. I thought there was like a way to do a poll. Maybe I'm wrong. Could have sworn. Again, I've only done this a couple of times. Maybe that's something I have to do in the browser. I do have that up. Maybe not. I could have sworn I was able to. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Distracted. Let's see. I'm big on Prince, Asia, Floyd. I've checked out quite a bit of Prince on here. The vast majority were priority requests through Buy Me a Coffee, I will admit. But, and like, some people were like, Prince should not be a priority request. I'm like, I'm trying to be respectful for all the ones that requested it, you know? But, I've checked out a couple. In fact, we have a Prince reaction coming out on Sunday that was a priority request. So, hold on. I skipped. I don't want to skip. We are back. Gonna put up dishes and make some instant ramen. Nice. Taj did Prince. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, because I checked out a cover that he did, and I'm interested to see what else he does. Absolutely, Ghost Hunters. Yeah, Ghost Hunters finally got caught cheating. Yeah, see, and like it's awful when they do that. You can skip mine if you'd like. Yeah, cause like I've checked out. I don't know if that's the exact one. The Big Push. I don't know if that's the exact one I checked out. I know there's two on there. It might be the other one that I checked out. You know, we'll see. You can. No idea how, but you can. Was that for the poll? Cause I can't remember. Band like reacted to Bright Eyes, loved them. Don't think I've heard of them before. Skip if repeat reaction. I think you should, because we may not know it. All right, we got 1-1. Yeah, Rin has insane range, so maybe we should check him out. Because if y'all haven't checked out the Big Push, it was awesome. Okay, I think we're ready to get started. Let me turn on the fan and drop the desk. It's finally not cold here in Texas. I live in Texas, by the way. Yeah. So it's been crazy cold lately, and it's finally in the 70s now. And for those who don't speak the freedom units, it's like 15 Celsius. I know some of them. Don't remember all of them. I tried doing some of them, but let's see. Holes, yeah. Did you do Goo Goo Dolls Iris? I have not. I did a cover of that by oh, I can't remember the name. I'm blanking on the name right now. I am blanking on the name, and I hate that I'm doing that. Hold on. I hate that YouTube autoplays. Wasn't ready for that. Let me go to studio and I'll look it up. ChakraCon. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Okay, yeah, but ChakraCon did a cover of Iris, and it was phenomenal. But that's also a song that I remember hearing on the radio and everything. I definitely would not mind checking at it again, because I've never seen the music video or a live performance of it or anything like that. Or if there's somebody I do reactions with that has never heard the song before. That could, that's also like a great workaround for songs that I've heard before, is to introduce a song that to the other person that hasn't heard it yet. So I think that's the best way to go about it. 38, always cold. 70? So 15 Celsius. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing in terms of temperature. 50 degrees is considered cold in Texas. I consider 50 not cold. I consider it cool. Barely jacket weather. When we get into the 40s and 30s, that's when it gets cold, and it was in the 20s and the teens. That was cold. That was very cold. And there was no snow. It should be illegal to be that cold if it's not gonna snow. Let's see, warmer in Charlotte, North Carolina. Taylor Swift said it was the best written song. It is a fantastic song. I don't know what the best song ever is. I could not tell you. There's just so much out there. It's, to me, impossible to rank it. 70 is 21 Celsius. I was close, but I was a little off. Okay. So I've got a couple of these pulled up. I'm gonna do a couple at a time, and we'll do it like that. No, don't spoil. I don't want to be spoiled. Okay, so I have it already ready to go. I just got to move over here. Okay, let me put my phone over there. I count 35 as cold. Anything higher than that is standard. Yeah, I'd say like 50s is probably 50 to 70 is like a great great spot to be in. Anything above or below, we're kind of pushing it a little bit. If you still have enough feeling in your fingers to get the key in your front door, it's warm enough. That's not wrong. That is not wrong. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. This one. Okay, so again, terrible with names. I'm sorry. I try my best. Livaleak or Livaleak? I'm gonna say Livaleak. Freestyle. And this is by Skitzacho? Skitzacho? Skitzocho. Somebody's gonna have to phonetically spell it out for me because I'm bad. All right. Let's see. I don't know what appropriate volume was. Maybe right here. We'll try that. Okay. So let's give this a try. Got my headphones turned up all the way, and this is a little over a minute. Nope. This. So this was sent in by ZK. So let's check it out.
At least 16 people are dead after a gunman moved through several Nova Scotia communities. 2 of the victims have now been identified. Lisa McCullough, a grade school teacher, and veteran RCMP constable Heidi Stevens.
Huh? Interesting. It was very, very bass heavy. I couldn't really understand anything of what was being said, but the very beginning with the report was kind of interesting. It was setting the tone for what was about to happen in a way, and then just kind of balls to the wall with the bass and everything. I definitely like the beat. That was a great beat. But yeah, I feel like maybe a little too blown out because you can't really understand what he was saying. And I think that would have been a little cooler to but that also could have been the intent, you know? It could have just been like one of those things where it was intentional. So it's hard to say, but I definitely like the beat. I definitely like the direction it was going. At times it seemed even like the like there was like some growling in the vocals as well, I think for the later part. And then it kind of dipped in terms of the volume and everything, and then it kind of just shot back up, and then it went back down again as it faded out. But yeah, I think that was pretty cool. Crazy that never really took off or anything. I don't know if they're whatchamacallit, I don't know if they're still doing stuff. I have no idea. But definitely on the right track, I feel like. Okay. So really hard for me to. I wonder if I could like. Yeah, I could bring chat out. Yay! I can even put it right here. No, don't want to do that. No, stop it. I'll just put it right there. There we go. I don't have to click it into OBS or anything. Let me play that so I can catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. My Might reach 50 on Tuesday. That's not bad. It's gonna be in the 70s and 80s for us here. We're in summer here, just about to change to autumn. Yeah, because like on the southern hemisphere, the seasons are flipped, right? So that was one thing I had a question about, and I feel like asking somebody not in the same hemisphere as us would be the way to go about it. So, because right now it's winter going into spring. You know, like it's, you know, cold winter, spring, kind of getting warmer. So do y'all call December summer, or do y'all call it winter, and winter to y'all is hot? So that's my question. And that might be an obvious answer. I don't really know, but you're never gonna get answers if you don't ask questions. So do not forget to press like. I think that does help. So yeah, if y'all like the video, I think that does help a little bit. Burb of Boston here. Cold winter, but spring is soon. Getting into 40s. Not bad. Not bad at all. Has all the bass. The bass was like cranked up, which I feel like was a double-edged sword here, just in a way. Let's see. Fun, trippy sound. How the hell can you find so many words to describe it? He has a thesaurus up on his other screen. So, I mean, I've also been doing reactions since like March of 2023. So practice, a lot of practice, you know, like just different sounds and stuff like you kind of resonate with. Let's see. December is summer. Okay, cool. So it is legitimately flipped and summer is hot. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, it does make sense. But again, would never know if I don't ask. Let's see. It was good. It was crap. It was decent. Boring. I could do that, but like I think having more descriptive words helps, you know, because otherwise that is a really short reaction, let's be honest. Because like you want to point out things and stuff that happen. You know, I think that's a great way to go about it. Going live was a great idea. I'm like, so you actually see the person right here, Anastasia Luna, who I think is live right now. Kind of in the interview that we had, and I shared that link at some point. I don't know, but yeah, we had an interview, reactor to reactor, you know, just going through, you know, just different questions that she had, you know. Y'all know how interviews work. Different questions about me, about, you know, my thought process, things like that. But in there, she was talking about, you know, I should, you know, go live and things like that. And I think maybe I could do like once a week or something. And, you know, we check out some music that I may not have time for in normal reactions, things like that. You know, like especially shorter video. There we go. Hi, trying to figure out how all that okay, it's bad working with the camera. Okay, never mind. This thing right here. Checking out like shorter songs, because like songs that are like 1 or 2 minutes, it's a lot harder to do a full-on reaction video for, because I like to pause about halfway through and talk about what I see and hear, and then kind of try and guess the direction it's gonna go. And most of the time I'm wrong, but I think it's a great way to get the brain pumping, and, you know, like all of those things. Somewhere there is a 5-year-old being very inspired by these questions. Possibly. Eric Ronwall. I checked him out yesterday, actually. That was something else. That reaction, once I edited it, I like that one. That one was good. Tommy Johansson, I've checked out a couple. I checked out actually another one. Same day, I checked out another one. Dan Vasc. We have a reaction of Dan Vasc coming out tomorrow. So stay tuned for that one. It was crap. Thank you guys for watching. Bye! That would actually be wordy compared to a few reactors I've seen. I try and do my best, you know. Sometimes I might miss the mark a little bit, and, you know, checking the comments, you know, y'all call me out on it. It's totally valid, you know. It's totally fine. Let's see. Gotta say, Sabrina Carpenter is very popular. She is, you know, and I don't know if she started in music or she started acting first. I know she was on Girl Meets World. She was the best friend character. Some of that show and Girl Meets World was kind of questionable, to be honest, especially looking back. Doesn't really hold up anymore. But yeah, I mean, she is definitely very popular with like music and everything. I've definitely seen a couple of videos and heard a few things. Never listened to any songs, I'm gonna be honest. I could not name a single song because pop is not a genre that I actively seek out, you know, in my spare time or anything like that. Typically it's from reactions, and that's kind of how I learn about stuff. I learn things and stuff from y'all. Let's see. I can't lie, I don't really get it. She's got a Grammy. A lot, yeah. It's crazy. Like, pop is really rock. This playlist is bugging me. I gotta find a different one for next time. But anyway, pop is something that is super insanely covered in the Grammys, and rock is just, it's been pushed to the wayside for Grammys. It's unfortunate. It kind of bums me out because there's so many good rock songs, so many good rock bands that, because pop takes over, they don't get recognized, and it bums me out. Dan the Goat Vask, misspelled his name. I had one job. Began writing songs at a young age. Very cool. Pop is a very wide net. It is very much so. Okay, so this is Broken by the Scream. Sayonara Birthday. Okay. No, that one. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. So this is Sin by Ty. Okay, so let's cut that for now. Okay, I also need to change this. Broken by the Scream sounds like it's gonna be a very heavy song. I don't know in terms of volume control or anything like that. We'll see. If I need to turn it down, let me know, because obviously there's a 15-second delay, so definitely let me know if it's too loud, because I only have my headphones to go by, and it's an appropriate volume for me most of the time, 95% of the time. But again, just let me know. It definitely helps. But yeah, let's go ahead and check this one out. So here we go. Wow, love it. Is she doing that deep of a voice? Jesus. Wow. Just like right off the bat, just wham, super heavy. Love it. It like the growling of those vocals. It's very quiet. Okay, I can turn it up. My bad. I can turn it up. The growling of that reminded me of see there's that whole comparison thing, but sometimes you have to go with what you know to try and work your way through this. But it reminds me of Death Clock. I forgot the singer's name in the band, but definitely like same tone and same like intensity, same growl. Like it's crazy awesome. And yeah, super fast, super heavy. I think it was the bass guitar. All right, we're at a minute 22. I'm gonna write that down. I forget sometimes. Here we go. Okay. I want to say it was the bass guitar, but I could be wrong. I don't even know where I saw it. I guess actually that there we go. That's a good frame right there. The strings are all different colors. Never seen that before. That's definitely super creative. Like it's a very interesting way to stand out. Um, let's see. Let me catch up. Uh, it's very quiet. Are you familiar with old NCS? I don't think so. What does NCS stand for? Maybe I should ask that. Real vocals. That's wild that like anybody can just have that deep of a range. Like is that has to well, I don't want to say that has to hurt because it takes a lot of practice to be able to do things like that. But like it's powerful, right? Auto tune for crazy auto tune for sure. Wait, it fake for sure. I don't know. Not for sure. Um, there's a guy's channel that finds a lot of fake singing. Oh, for the NCS, National Career Service. I don't think that's that. Um, ow. Wait, no real vocals or no real vocals? I don't really know. Um, but I mean, so at this present moment in time, I don't know if that was legitimate or if that was altered. I don't really know. Somebody would definitely have to clue me in. Um, for the harsh vocals at least. Uh, NCS in no copyright sounds. They are real vocals. Okay. That's absolutely wild. And there was like a but yeah, I don't know that I know what no copyright sounds is. Is that in terms of like being live with the music and like this stream probably being copyrighted and all that? I don't really know. I would love to figure out how to get around that. That would be awesome because you can do it on Twitch. You know, you can separate the audio and stuff, but I couldn't figure it out for this. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the balance between the vocals here. You have that harsh growling, and then you have the more melodic sounds, and then like the dancing as well. Uh, okay, so you have the higher screaming vocals, the higher growling vocals, and then you have it's like very what's the word? See, a lot of this stuff gets edited out. All the stuff where I'm trying to think of words and stuff, I cut it out and just do the thing. This is in real time. It's crazy and it makes me nervous. It's a great contrast. There we go. It's a great contrast to the deeper vocals that this singer does. And I think there was so much happening. There was so much happening during this video. I'm relatively sure there was melodic singing as well during the chorus. Yes, we're gonna check it out again. Don't worry, but. That I knew it. I remember things. So yeah, there's like melodic singing with the harmony and everything, and I think just all three aspects like combined, I think makes for a great like noise, not noise, a great sound. There we go. It makes for a great sound, and I mean to be fair, it's in a different language, so the captions aren't really helping us, unfortunately. So I have no idea what the lyrics are or anything. I don't even know if they're not here either, unfortunately. But it is called Sayonara Birthday, and I think they did say Happy Birthday. I think you do see a couple of words pop up on screen, which I actually watched a Nemophila video today, and they popped up certain words on screen. They were like vibrating and stuff, and I always like that effect. It's really nice. Where am I? It's the largest library of EDM music It has some of my favorite songs ever. You can reaction to its most popular songs endlessly. Oh, okay. I understand now. Okay, I see. I see where we're at. Um, no. You're good. I sometimes like I forget what I say. I forget what I'm talking about when I go on to the next topic, and sometimes I need a refresher. But that's just how my brain works. The ADHD kicks in, and I just love it. It's great. Love this song. It's a great song. I kind of wish I knew what they were saying, but sometimes it's not even about the lyrics. Sometimes it's just about the viewing experience. You know, like we're watching a presentation, a performance, and I think that's great. It's almost like musical taste is subjective. Uh, it's almost like I said I hate this song. No way. Don't do that. Don't do that. Can Okay, so in the description there is a link that'll take you to a forms, and if you fill it out, you can put the request in there, and it'll pop up on the Excel spreadsheet in real time, and I'll be able to click on it there. So definitely check that out. I think my laptop is a bit. Uh-oh. You've had problems with that laptop before, right? Nah, you all have sucky music taste. Sky, shut up. Shut up. Uh, Sky is just jesting. He loves to do the sarcasm. If y'all couldn't tell, we have a sarcasm thing from Twitch. Anyway, okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and get back to this. I said 122, so I'm gonna back it up slightly, just slightly. But yeah, the instrumentation here is fantastic as well. It's super heavy, super like in your face and everything. And yeah, let's go ahead and check out some more. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think the subtitles are helping. That double bass. Wild. Jeez. Absolutely wild. That is wild. So I guess That didn't help any at all. This is from 2018. This is 7 years ago almost, because this is August. So yeah, six-ish years ago. Okay. Let me see. Where are we at? So I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then I'll go over the rest of everything. How many more are on the list? Good question. Here, I'll do this. Chat, I need the chat box to move. All right, so we just finished these two. I'm gonna highlight those. Do green. So we're right here. I'm doing one at a time from everybody. So like OT Philly, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna skip this one. We'll come back to it. You know, we'll check out everybody's like first one, and then we'll go through everybody's second one. That way, everybody gets a chance. You know what I mean? I saw Rick Astley on here. I was like, did somebody just Rick roll me live on YouTube.com? That's wild. But no. This is a different Rick Astley song. I've never heard a different Rick Astley song. That's the only one I've ever heard. So, yeah. So there's a number of requests. Could be worth linking the queue. Am I able to link? Are we able to pin posts? Sky, do you know if we can pin posts in here? Because I think that would be super helpful while I'm trying to figure things out. Let's do that. Let's see. Not into that style of music. I love metal, like metal and rock and everything. It's definitely something that I resonate with. Just because that's the genre I grew up on. Like I grew up on Aerosmith, Metallica, Motley Crue, but also like Zeppelin and the Beatles, and not so much the Who, but a couple. And then, you know, a couple of Rush songs. Pretty much what was on the radio. That's really where it all came from. AC/DC is another one. You know, so there's some heavier stuff in there. There's some more like, I don't want to say mellow necessarily, but you know, less heavy. But yeah, like, and I've just over the years I picked up some heavier stuff. Like In This Moment was one of the first ones that I picked up that was super heavy, you know, and it's kind of spiraled from there. But I think it's great, like checking out different genres of music, even if it's not something you resonate with as much. It's always great to get it out of that comfort zone, because you're able to like have a better appreciation for music, things like that. I think that helps. Personally, that's just what I believe, you know. Let's see. Restart my laptop. Try that again. Sky, those typos, man. Let's see. It's a Steve roll, bro. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're not wrong. Have you heard the song Amor de Verão? Did I pronounce that right? Hopefully I did. Does not sound familiar. And then down here, it's a Brazilian song. Probably not. There's only a couple of Brazilian artists I've checked out. Dan Vasquez, one of them. And was Kev's from Gabriel Henrique? Is Kev's Brazilian? Or was Gabriel Henrique Brazilian? My brain is so frazzled tonight. It's been a long week. So like I forget where people are from right now. So I've checked out some, but not many, unfortunately. Let's see. Did Sure Leave Her Together Forever? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Possible. It's always possible. Like right off the bat, the only one I can name from Rick Astley is Never Gonna Give You Up. I could not name another song, unfortunately. Are you into heavy music? Yes, I am. But I also like all spectrums of rock, you know, and I've ventured into other genres like hip hop and a little country. Country is not a forte I'm into, really. I've tried, but what's the word? I just lost my train of thought. But yeah, country, hip hop, rap, like these are genres that I I pretty much just not avoided, but I skipped for the most part, just because they just didn't resonate with me. You know. Um, um, but yeah. Reaction requests. So yeah, if you check the description, there's a link in there for a Google Forms, and if you filled those 3 questions out, it'll get put on this Excel spreadsheet that I can use for the requests. I'm gonna go ahead and get. Nope, not that one. We just checked that one out. I want the next one. Why is it? Hello? I want this one. There we go. No. I'm trying. I am really trying here. Okay, so I gotta go look this one up. But I can copy that. What's a good... Yeah, we'll do this one. I don't think I'm supposed to do help. I've heard the name John Farnham, and I don't remember why. Who is he from? What? He's got to be from a band, right? I also don't know if this is the one I'm supposed to do. Oh, specifically help. Yeah. That, okay, it was help. Yeah. So that one. There we go. I figured it out. I'm smart. All right, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to get... We'll do this one. We'll do this one first. Okay, so we've got 4 up right now. I'm going to pause this. Hold on. Put that down there. Keep everything organized. Okay. But yeah, in terms of the song that we just checked out, because I kind of went into the chat and everything. Yeah, it was like there's 4 vocalists, which I haven't checked out in a band like that before. So you have 2 more melodic singers. You have one that does like higher pitched like vocal work. And then you have one that is doing this super deep growling vocal work, which is like, I think it's like ambitious. I think it's really cool that like you're doing something different that a lot of people aren't, so you have 3 different varieties of vocals happening at the same time. I thought that was really cool. They move around a lot too, which I thought was really cool. They have a lot of choreography, which I thought was great. And yeah, like the instrumentation was super heavy, and it was at least for me, it was very heavy, yes, but it was also melodic, and there was a couple of instances of, I guess, chaos. It was a little chaotic at times, but yeah, overall, I definitely liked that. The lyrics probably would have helped, to check it out afterwards, but for a performance, I thought it was fantastic. Let's see. You won't know any other than those 2. Okay. I like rock and heavy rock too. That was more like, it was definitely very, very heavy for sure. 100%. Yeah. For those kind of vocals, the vocal distortion is using the vocals more like an instrument, going for low and bass, and then the distortion, like you might with a guitar amp. So it starts being more about the sound than the lyrics, like say a yodel, throat. Yeah, it's like all these different vocal techniques that you have, and going that low and doing those growls, like you have to take care of your throat. It's a muscle just like anything else. You work it out and it gets stronger, and you're able to do that for like way more, but you still have to be careful because you can damage your throat. Look at Steven Tyler. He does all these insane screeches and all these high-pitched notes and everything, and he holds notes and everything, and he kind of didn't take care of his throat, and he had to do throat surgery. And for a while, Aerosmith was on hiatus. And should they come back? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Like, we have so much from Aerosmith from the 70s to now. Like, we have about 50 years of music. But at the same time, if a musician has more they gotta say, then all the more power to them for sure. But yeah. Happy, fun, playful, heavy is the vibe I get from. Yeah, there was a bit of playfulness to it as well. I sent the video for you on Google Docs. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and check out the next one. So Rick Astley, fingers crossed we're not getting rickrolled here. But let's go ahead and check it out. So this is from Steve. So let's Sky, is that you? Because I know you love Rick Astley, and it seems like a troll thing that you would do. Did you do that? Is that you? All right, so let's go ahead and check out Rick Astley, Try. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's definitely a little older now.
I don't know if I can make it, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can make it, but just watch me try. Watch me try. When it feels like all my chances end in empty sighs, I remember that the only thing that I can lose is pride. And you know I got to try. Even though my heart is on the line, even if I'm broken on the inside, there's nothing I won't do to make it right. You know I got to try. All I know is no.
I'm gonna pause because we got some stuff to talk about. Well, and Steve, of course it's me. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was you. I knew it. I retire on the record company's terms surely. I didn't know he had more recent stuff. So Sky loves Rick Astley, and we've discussed briefly, not a lot, but about Rick Astley and how he has like a pretty decent size collection, right? But yeah, like I have to imagine he's been releasing music since the 80s. He's just kind of kept up with it. And this is, 6-ish years ago, probably pushing 7 by now. If I click on more, it'll probably give us a more accurate. So yeah, September 2018. So 6.5 years ago. Ooh, lyrics. I love it when they put lyrics in the description. It is super helpful. I don't have to go to Google and try and find them. But, boy, I also do not like dealing with GmbH copyrights because they are mean. They are very mean. I gotta be honest with y'all. The only copyrights is annoying sometimes. But yeah, like his vocal style here, obviously a far departure from the deeper voice that he had in Never Gonna Give You Up. It's obviously become a meme at this point, because Rick rolling somebody, but like he has a great range as a vocalist. And honestly, him singing, because he's from Europe, right? Like he's from Britain. I don't know 100% where he's from, but he's English, right? So, but like when he's singing, you can't, that accent doesn't pop up at all, which I think is really cool. But yeah, like his vocal style is fantastic here. This is like kind of a optimistic, emotional song. Because he's obviously been through some things through his life. Based on what he's singing about, and he's got to try. If he doesn't try, then he won't get anywhere. He won't be able to take that next step. Things like that. I think Aerosmith has retired live at least. Yeah, I can't really see Steven Tyler live anymore necessarily, but he might. I don't know. Some artists just won't stop until they're forced to. He retired for about 10 years to look after his kids. This is lovely. I had no idea Rick Astley had new stuff between the 90s and 2000s. He's from the same country as me. Well, he was born around here. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah. But yeah, so like it's kind of like other singers like Ozzy Osbourne or Bon Scott and Brian Johnson, or I know there's another one. There's another one, and I can't. Even to an extent, Robert Plant, the singer from Tokyo Hotel. Little obscure name drop right there, but if you played Guitar Hero 4, you'll remember Monsoon. All these artists are from different countries, like, you know, uh, and like their accents do not pop up when they're singing, which is absolutely crazy. And I think it's really cool. I don't know if it's an intentional thing. I've always kind of wondered that if that's like a straight up intentional thing, um, or if it's uh, kind of accidental, but they just kind of roll with it. That'd be a that'd be a great question to ask a musician, you know, that doesn't have like an American accent, but can sing like they have an American accent. Um, but yeah, I mean, the song is fantastic. I had no idea, you know, he had such range as a vocalist. It's crazy. And Sky, you'd probably be able to answer this. Does he play instruments or does he only sing? Well, hello, Songbird. Welcome in. So yeah, L is one of the people I have on the channel. Quite often, there's some reactions. All of the guests that I bring on, there are playlists of their reactions as well, on the channel. If you go to if you click on the icon with, you know, my face on it, my cartoon face on it. If you scroll down all the way, you'll see all the playlists and everything. That's probably the best way to check out this playlist. So if you want to see like variety of music, that's the best way to go about that. Or you could search. You know, I don't know how effective that is because I don't put people's names in the titles, so I don't know how effective searching is in terms of YouTube. But that would be the best way to do that. But hi. Can you play No Hook 1011? Like on a guitar, you can't see the guitar. There's a video in the way. But if it's a request, if you go into the description, there is a link that you click on. It'll take you to a Google Forms. If you fill it out and hit enter, it'll pop it up on the Excel spreadsheet that I'm able to click on the links from there. That would be the best way to go about it. Also, Ty got you. That one. I'll have a look. I think he can play instruments. Yeah, I think Rick can bang out a few chords at least. Drums and guitar. Be interested to see him play live, like instruments and stuff, as well as sing. I think that'd be really interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to this because this is kind of moving. Rick on the double pedal. Yeah, imagine doing double bass while singing. That'd be crazy. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to Rick Astley. Here we go.
All I know is nothing certain, so I'm gonna try.
Oh, we got some harmony.
I'm gonna try.
Who's singing with them?
It's only myself that I'm hurting. If I don't try,
Or is it him?
if I don't try, when it feels like all my hopes and dreams
Or is it her?
into dust, I remember that the only thing I have to do is trust. And you know I got to try. Even though my heart is on the line, and even if I'm broken on the inside, there's nothing I won't do to make it right. You know I've got to try. We don't need anyone to tell us this is golden. I can see that there are diamonds in your eyes tonight. We don't need anyone to tell us to be open. We'll open up our wings and fly. Even though our hearts are on the line, even if we're broken on the inside, there's nothing we won't do to win this fight. You know we got to try.
And sometimes that is really the only thing you can do is try. Because if you don't try, It ain't gonna happen. You'll if you don't try, you'll never, you'll never find out, you know. I think that's the best way to go about it. Let's see. I missed a Rick Astley song. Bummer. I'll have to give it a listen. Yeah, this would be it right here. Rick Astley, Try. But yeah, I mean, his singing voice is fantastic. Like, he has great range, you know. There was another vocalist there, but I don't think there's anything in the description about who he was singing with or anything. Yeah, my chat's in the way, so I can't really see what I'm highlighting. There we go. This is the person that did the video. But yeah, there's no information as to who joined him or anything like that. Nope, stop moving. Sounds like a woman surprisingly never noticed. For me, that chorus is just yeah, it was a great chorus. There's great harmony in there, and I think the message is fantastic. Okay, Rick, get it. If there was an average song, this would be it. I don't know about that. I think it was a great message. I definitely liked it. I can't help but still be waiting for Never Gonna Give You Up. Imagine if that popped up just randomly in the middle. Nice to hear something from him besides Never Gonna Give You Up. Are we getting Rick rolled? Steve rolled. But yeah, I mean, that was a great reaction right there. Or a great song. That one. Great song. Let's go ahead and highlight that. Okay, so I know I'm a little behind. We did some things and stuff. I was planning on going 2 hours. I think I might go a little bit more because I'm having fun. I have to be up at 4:30 tomorrow, but I might go 2:30 instead of 2. We'll see. But yeah, let's go ahead and go to the next one. So the next one is from OT Philly. OT The Real, 25 Soldiers Freestyle official video. Okay. I'm gonna leave this one up just for no, we have that one. We'll do that.
Drought came, less trapping, more robberies. He said I wouldn't have left dude laying, but boss saw me. Started with a phone, now he got a whole army. 60 grams of fentanyl, 4 million zombies. Kensington, all head out the window with the Remington. If you do me wrong, we coming after you. Ain't friends, ain't fam. Sleep you like a gram of 10. Narcan in the ambulance, it's whamming, yo, the stamp's a 10. So right, it ain't even known yet. I just did a whole bite. Cut a couple goons checks. Told you this is for life. A man only as strong as his word. And mine's 1,000 like a bird. Do your research. Before you get the boss up, you gotta do your street work. The plug stopped taking big risks. They send the cheap work. My man tried to burn a cartel. He on a t-shirt. His baby mom crushed up 3 perks. She said she needs work. So real. Nobody got no chill. He used to run with all rodents. He got left as roadkill. Asked me how I'm moving around. Running out with no deal. 62s of oatmeal on Ghost Still. Wholesale. Weight buyers. Shout out to my state-to-state drivers. I'm pilgrim with the power to put coke on the Mayflower. Go work your 8 hours. Just don't be a straight coward. We gon' give you yours right after we take ours. The big fish eat the little fish. My man whip the raw fish in his little dish and bring more back. More crack, more traps. Spitting out that war rat. 4 flat, but I'm 10 toes wherever I fall at. Fact check. I take you off the map and you ain't even on the map yet. I fronted dude a half a week ago, he ain't come back yet. I know you think your man will never fold, but he ain't sat yet. Writing you for holiday packages from his tablet. When the feds come, they freeze your assets. Got me running around with 30,000 in my black sweats. Really raw. Favorite rapper fraud. He a bad check. Calls from California saying all we need's an address. Welcome to the madness. You better keep your gap close. Your man got depths for 16. He a rat though. Fetty in the Alpo. Streets might respect you, but you mistake respect for the love. It's when they get you.
Okay. I was so engrossed in the video, I forgot to pause. That happens way more than you think. I I did one with Songbird, a reaction that's coming out, I believe, next week. Kind of forgot to pause. We watched the entire thing all the way through, and I had to do some editing techniques to make it look like we didn't. But just because, like, I'm relatively sure you're supposed to pause for a reaction, just so copyright don't slap you on the wrist. Anyway, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll talk about these. Where did I? Excuse me. That was rude. Look at the form working. So glad. I'm super happy. Did you help with the form? So I had a couple of people check just to make sure it was working properly, and yeah, because I don't know how to test things by myself, so it helped a little bit. All right, I'm gonna begrudgingly go to sleep. Oh, bye, Sky. Have a great night, because it's almost 2 a.m. for you, I'm pretty sure. What about the music I posted? So yeah, we're going in order. I don't know if somebody mentioned it or not, but yeah, we're going in order. So I will at the very least get one of everybody. I can't promise we'll be able to do all of them. You know, we can always save them for next time too. That is always an option too. But yeah, we're checking out in order, and then, you know, just again one from everybody, and then, you know, we'll get there. I promise. We will do our best to get to that point. Let's see. It's just nice when stuff works well when you're live. Yeah. Then again, if you do content creation like this, average one issue per stream is pretty on par, you know, pretty on brand. Let's see. And next stream, I'll show off a different artist. Yes, I do like getting a variety as well. What have we listened to so far? We've checked out 3 songs. I know I'm running behind. But we've checked out, I think it's Live a Leak. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It was a freestyle. And then Broken by the Scream, it was a very, very heavy Japanese rock song that was really awesome. And then we checked out Rick Astley, which I think you came back for. Yep, we got engrossed. It's true. There was barely also a point to pause. Like, it was hard to find a point. A short bass heavy song, brutal Japanese women, Rick Astley, hip hop. Yeah, that about sums it up. There we go. That song in your list under the name Ty Havard isn't from me, by the way. If I were to take a guess, that was put in by AI. Seems in character. Interesting. To be fair, I haven't looked at it. There we go. Yeah. Valid. To be fair, I probably could have a mod validate everything just to be sure, you know. Like, I'm kind of just, it's kind of on the honor system, you know. Like, you could honestly put somebody else's name in here, but I'm kind of hoping we can, you know, keep it civil and keep it honest, you know. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. So starting off, hip hop, not my forte, but it's just not something I grew up listening to, so me reacting to it is a little harder. But I recognize, you know, like the flow, the beat, you know, is very nice. You know, like, I don't think we have lyrics. There is no description at all. So no, unfortunately. Is there a transcript? There is a transcript. It is way too far away for me to read though, because I'd have to go all the way over there and my face will be hidden. So that doesn't help much. But I mean, definitely a lot happening here. Like the filmography, first off, like it kind of gives off the impression that it was filmed on like a really old camera, because you have all these like fuzzy effects happening and everything. So it's not like a high quality, you know, like, I mean, it gives off the impression that it's not a high quality camera, and I mean, it might not be, you know. Without a description, I have no idea. But Yeah, so we're in the city, and like we're talking about 25 soldiers. So like I get the impression that like we have, on the street, you have like all the it could be a gang. I don't really know, but when you're in a gang, you're a soldier for the gang, right? And it could be like an instance of some members that have passed away. Like you lost soldiers in different wars and everything, and things like that. Because he's talking about drugs and things like that. Because he mentioned fentanyl, and I know there's like a huge even. I mean, this is from 2018, right? Is that what I say? Yeah, 2018. Like even back then, like there's always been war on drugs. Like just trying to keep them off the streets and everything, and because they hurt people, they hurt a lot of people, and they hurt people around you, and there's always like different what's the word. See, this is the stuff that gets cut out that y'all don't get to see, is me trying to like birth a sentence. But yeah, and sometimes I lose my train of thought and I have to delete that part because I don't know, it's just kind of what happens. But yeah, like it's real issues that are happening, and like it's life. It's life. Okay, let me catch up. Someone put one in as Steve. I think that was you, unless there's another one. When are you gonna be live again? Because I want the music. Yeah, for sure. I don't know yet. Like, this is my first go at it. I gotta figure out what works best for me, schedule wise and all that. I will definitely let everybody know. Definitely pay attention to the we can just do this. Definitely view channel. Oh, good. So that's what pops up. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, what I was talking about down here, streamer reaction playlist. If you want to check out all the different streamers I've had on the channel, but make sure to check this post out, or the posts out, because that's where I kind of share stuff. That's where I've had different polls, and I've talked about different things and stuff. I don't post super often on here. Like typically, I'll post on the socials a little bit more, and I'll definitely update in the Discord. That's probably the best way. Which everything should be in the description, all the links and everything. So be sure to check on that as well. But yeah, we'll figure out when like a regular live stream can happen. It'll probably, at least for now, maybe once a week, and we'll see where we're at from there. Definitely not on a Saturday or Sunday typically, because I'm usually busy on the weekends. I will say that. So it'll be sometime between Monday and Friday. We'll just see what works best. I just noticed the second one from me down the list. That's not from me either. Retro. Oh, wait. I went way too far. Hold on. Seems AI likely is on something of a troll run. Maybe. It's possible. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the troll. I'm doing it. My link for the music I recommended. Yeah. That should be in there. Yay, just what we need. Maybe I missed something. So I'd be cautious with those links. Yeah, I might need a mod at some point to go through and just validate everything, or maybe we'll figure out a better way to go about this. I don't know. Well, this is all trial and error. We're doing the best we can with what we got, I got a lurk for working on dinner. Cool. Hopefully it's good dinner and not bad dinner. I still gotta have dinner tonight. I get tacos, which all the shells are broken, so it's chicken nachos basically. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Take care. Yes. Have a fun dinner. Just the character you have demonstrated in chat. Yeah, possibly. We'll see. Where's the form? Let me see. Let me see if I could share it. Here, let me turn this off for a second. Because I don't want things shown that don't need to be shown. Let me turn this back on for a sec, because I don't like quiet. Let's see. Copy link. Need Discord up. Here we go. I'll post it in Discord, JP. Let me see where we at. Let's see. It's I'm gonna butcher this name, and I do apologize. So I gotta process it in my head. Aleatorio? Tell me I got it right. I hope I did. I'm a software developer in India, and I can confirm all YouTube links are safe. YouTube links cannot do hacking. No, that's valid. There might be somebody that was posting in somebody else's name. I gotta figure out a workaround on that. But we'll figure it out. All I see is YouTube links. IMO Ace has been on a dirty site and doesn't want us knowing. Probably wise. Hello, G-Dash, also welcome in. And Sudhir, also welcome in. Hi. I requested access. Am I able to do that from here? Do I need to look at my email? Yeah, sorry. It'd be easier to do it from the phone. Let's see. Can I share? Okay. Let me know if I got it right or not. Remember, I'm on a 15-16 second delay, so let's see. I found a kind of strange song, but also kind of fire. My music, for sure. Let me send them. The translation is random in English. Yeah, it does happen, unfortunately. I think you should go through the songs now and do it quickly. We're spending lots of time and discussion with chat, and I'm doing my best. I trying to just make sure. I like to try and stay caught up. You know what I mean? Okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and finish this one up, and then we can jump into the next one. Reaction video. There we go. All right, so let's back it up slightly. All right, hey, Szechuan. Yeah, it's fun. All right, let's go ahead and get back to it. Here we go.
But you mistake respect for the love, it's when they get you. Big fish, the little fish, my man with the raw fish in his little dish and bring more back. Big fish, the little fish, my man with the raw fish in his little dish and bring more back. Big fish, the little fish, my man with the raw fish in his little dish and bring more back. Big fish, the little fish, my man with the raw fish.
Okay, maybe I picked the wrong time to pause. Well, it do be like that sometimes. Sometimes that's just what happens. You know, you pause at the wrong time, and the majority of the songs already happened. But yeah, I think it's really cool that it was a fade out as well. But yeah, I mean, overall, great beat, great flow with the vocals and everything. And yeah, I mean, definitely. I don't have the lyrics up, and transcript is a little too far away for me to be able to read all the lyrics. But it definitely seemed like a very important message just about everything that's happening. At least as of 2018. So yeah, let's see. Check the next 7. They're good links. Glad you got to those last 5 seconds. Yeah. I mean, it happens, unfortunately. There's some reactions that I've done that, well, but that's why I back it up a little bit more. All right, so let's do these. I'm going to go ahead and green that one. So we're going to skip this one. We're going to go to this one right here, Cinema Trace. I can't process. Farnham. It's Farnham, right? Can't read this far away. Here, let me just do that. There we go. Yeah, John Farnham. That name sounds familiar, and I don't know why. I know I've heard it before. I'm sure that there's been a reaction with him in there. And I'm trying to process who it is. Wasn't it? It wasn't Traffic, was it? It might be Traffic. I don't know. Added a link for John Farnham. Oh, cool. I think it's the same one that I did. Nope. I don't know why it does this. Yes, that is the same one that I got. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and check this one out. So this one was sent in by Trace. Here we go. So it says John Farnham Help. That is a lot of people. Jeez.
When I was younger, so much younger than today.
Okay. Let's turn it up a little bit.
Thank you. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being round. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me?
Okay, there we go.
Now my life has changed in oh so many ways. My independence seems to vanish in the head. But every now and then I feel so insecure, and I know that I just need you like I've never done before. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Oh, help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help?
Okay, before we get to the solo, obviously we're getting a solo apparently with a saxophone, so that's cool. So yeah, this is with the Melbourne Symphony Orchestra. I don't know who else part of John Farnham's band here specifically. I don't know if there's any. Gotta love the descriptions. Yeah, they're super helpful sometimes. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up a little bit. This form looks sort of messed up. People's names are appearing in random locations. I don't know about all that. How many songs are there? There are quite a few, but I'm doing one from everybody at first, and then we'll just go down like that. That's gonna be the best way to go about it. So yeah, I think my song will be played at midnight. I don't think it'll be that late. Yeah, it's 20. Oh well, maybe midnight for you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we're doing one from everybody. I like the music. What about mine? We'll get there. We'll get there. Hold off on my request till I get permission to re-request. Valid, valid. Um, let's see. Yeah, it's okay. So getting to the song, but yeah, he's got a fantastic voice. Still trying to figure out where I know the name from, but I'll worry about that later. He's got great range, and like the fact that the crowd was able to sing at the beginning, like I always like that aspect where like it just shows that like they have such a like a respect for the audience, and the everybody in the audience, you know, loves the band, and like it's almost like they are just another member of the band, just everybody collectively, you know. It's really cool, you know. So it's got to like be a really cool feeling to have like your song sung to you from the crowd like that, you know. And then like it started off, you know, just on piano, and it was, you know, very slow going into it, and it was very mellow and everything, and then it just kind of ramped up with all the other instruments coming in, which I always love that, you know. I love the slow intros and everything. It's really cool. It's just it's kind of like a sign of things to come for the performance, you know. But yeah, I mean, this is a fantastic song. It almost sounded familiar, and I don't know why. I don't think I've heard this before, but something in that chorus sounded somewhat familiar. Some of the lyrics. I don't mean the Beatles' "Help." Like, obviously, it's a different song. A whole other tangent about bands picking same title songs, and it's super frustrating to figure out what's a cover and what's completely different. And all that. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, just the crowd is massive here. I'm assuming they're in Australia because it's Melbourne Symphony Orchestra. I don't think they'd have an entire orchestra go to a completely different country. They might, but I'd bank on this being in Australia somewhere. But yeah, massive crowd. I don't know if we got like a full shot of the stage necessarily. I don't think we did, or if we did, it was like very, very couple of frames, and that was it. But I did see a couple other vocalists. In terms of the orchestra itself, I don't think I got to see like different sections or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely liking the performance and everything. I'm ready to check out the rest of it. So yeah, this one unfortunately is up all the way, so I can't do much about that. I wish I could, but your mic is a little too low compared to the music video sound. Oh, was it I just heard something rev up. I don't know if it was my computer or. Never mind, figured it out. It's outside. Somebody's revving their engine. Also, people like race down the highway. I kind of live off the highway. It's crazy. Kind of just sitting back and enjoying the reaction. Yeah, this one's really easygoing, and I think we have a great variety of music that we've checked out so far. I'm from Philippines, the respectful people. Well, welcome in as well. Cirillo? I'm bad with names, and I do apologize. Let me know if I'm like horrifically off. I don't know. Um, I can't really do much about this. If this is too loud compared to me talking, I can always turn this down a little bit, but I can't turn it up anymore. It's at max volume, unfortunately. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and back it up slightly. Oh, there's a harp too. See, it's like so much happened here. Normally I'd like kind of analyze it and edit that part out, but kind of hard to do that when I'm live. Making food, BRB. Get a green screen to minimize the risk of swatting. I see people with this much active views get swatted more due to lack of platform to retaliate. That's rude. Don't swat me. I don't know if any of this gives away where I'm at. I got no clue. Unless someone wants to claim an accord. Yeah. We'll look into that in a little bit. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back to it. So here we go. Love the sax solo though. You really don't see bands nowadays have instruments like this.
When I was young, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way.
Jeez.
But now those days are gone. No, I'm not so self-assured. Now I find I've changed my mind. I've opened up the door. Help me if you can. I'm feeling down. As I do, appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground.
There we go. We get to see some of the orchestra now.
Won't you Thank you, Melvin. Good night. Be careful. Thank you.
Oh, that was the finale. Okay.
The Melbourne Symphony Orchestra, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it got cut off, unfortunately. So there was definitely quite a few people on stage. Like the harmony was fantastic. Definitely like that sax solo. I always like hearing like instruments that you don't really get to see that often. So saxophone is definitely one of those, and I think it was really cool. Like he got a spotlight and everything, and then it went back to like how it was at the beginning, where it was just him and the piano, and then amped up again with all the instruments. So it's like it's kind of like a wave, you know, which I think is really cool. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-dow. I wouldn't dare. I would never claim a spot that wasn't mine. May I suggest a song for your reaction? Yeah. So in the description, I'm sure somebody has probably mentioned it, but there's a link in the description for the form. Just fill out the form, drop the link in that form, and it'll pop up on this list that we have here. So yeah, we just did this one. Okay, so these two, I will say, at least I'm pretty sure it's this one. I know there was two different versions, so this might have been the one that I checked out. Can't remember, but I have checked out both of the. Okay, so don't do that. Do not drag and drop. Got it. But I think the overall consensus was let's check it out because there are some members, or there are some commenters that haven't checked it out before. So this is a great way for y'all to hear music you've never heard as well. Even though, like, you know, I Shot the Sheriff is a pretty popular song, and Road to Zion I don't think is as popular, but still, you know, up there. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out The Big Push. So JP sent this one in. So The Big Push is 4 members. They are I think it's pronounced busking or busking. I think it's busking. But they go out on the street and they perform, and, you know, they accept donations, things like that. They're in, well, there we go. They're on the streets of Brighton. There we go. The members are not listed, unfortunately, so off the top of my head I cannot remember who all is in the group, but Ren is one of the people in here. If you know who Ren is, he's gonna be one of the ones singing. Again, not sure if this is the one that I checked out or if this is the other one, but Let's give it a listen to. Here we go. That's Ren, by the way. Great blues right there.
You sit all around in my hometown. People try to track me down. For a crime that I did not commit. Yes, if for a murder of a deputy. Say for a life of a deputy. But I said,
He kind of has like a Sting vocal style going.
did I shot the sheriff? I did not shoot no deputy. I shot the sheriff. I swear it was in self-defense.
I said, Sheriff John Brown, that man hated me. For what, I just don't know. Whenever I would try to plant the seed, he would say, kill it before it grows.
He would say, kill it before it grows. But I said, did I shot the sheriff? I did not shoot no deputy. I shot the sheriff.
But I swear it was in self-defense.
Oh, give it up for the main act season, please, please, please.
Ooh, a slide and bend. Whew. It's just so good. Like Ren's vocal style is just it's on a whole other level. Like obviously he like for the most of this like he's able to hit these higher notes and everything, and then for part of it he has a lower range. So he's got great range as a vocalist. His guitar playing is great. Like they have this kind of reggae style going, which I think is great. Now to be fair, I've never listened to I Shot the Sheriff all the way through. I've heard it on the radio, and I've just never really sat down and listened to Bob Marley. I know that's probably bad. I don't know. But, I mean, it definitely has, like, from the parts that I remember, and that's probably something I should have done before I listened to this, just so I had something to compare to, but I didn't. I've changed the format, since then. So if it's a cover, I try and check out the original as best I can. But from what I remember, it's like a very different style compared to I Shot the Sheriff. And just like the guitar playing, adding blues into it, I think is phenomenal. The other guitarist, the name eludes me, do apologize, but also phenomenal as well. Like just the different guitar techniques they have during this, I think is great. The different breakdowns, just how they started off, it was just Ren, and then everybody just jumped in afterwards. I think this whole performance is fantastic. Doop-dow, let me see. Sax solos are awesome. Need to bring that more music. Yes. Reggae is super easy to dance to. If it's metal or reggae, I can do it. Otherwise, not a clue what to do. I mean, that's really just the best thing about music. Like, there's just so much out there for everybody, and it's, you know, once you listen to a little bit of it, you know, it's really just head bopping, you know, and you just kind of just vibe. That's what we're doing here. We're just vibing while checking all this out. That's what I do with all the reactions and everything. Love the big push. Romain is an amazing guitarist. Okay, so that's Romain. Okay, we got one. This is such a groove. It's great, you know, and I think it's really cool that they put all this together. So let's go ahead and go right here, and let's go ahead and check out the rest of it. Also, just everybody in the crowd, like they're obviously loving this. You had this one person kind of cutting through and like just walking back and forth periodically, but I was told, I mean, that's pretty typical, you know, because it's not like a marked off area that you're not allowed to cross or anything like that. You know, it's just you gotta make room the best you can. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out the rest of it.
In this world of calamity, dirty looks and grudges and jealousy, media clowns them and abusing their put up with media clowns that not for nothing but that. Boom. The young trendsetter come on, more the damn slow. When I bust the trigger finger like Bamba Migado. When I bust the trigger finger, come on, here we go. Burst on in, here we go. Got to keep it moving on the road to Zion. Got to keep it burning on the road to Zion. Got to keep it burning on the road. Got to keep it burning.
Got that ska speed going.
With a little bit of dog, we can make it through the night. With a little bit of dog, we can make it through the night. With a little bit of dog, we can make it through the night. With a tanani, 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 boy. With a little bit of dog, we can make it through the night. With a little bit of dog, we can make it through the night. With a little bit of dog, we can make it through the night. With a tanani, 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 boy. Come on now. And even more, let's take it down. Keep it going. Tempo slow, just here, ha, here, ha, here, ha, here is still bigger than a hip. Ha, here, ha, here, ha, here still bigger than a hip. Ha, here, ha, here, ha, hip still bigger than a hip. Ha, here, my drum bass. One thing about music, when it hits, you feel no pain. Rap folks, they control your brain. I'm no better than that, that's game. I'm me ready for that. Two soldiers ahead of a pop, my factory's got the guy. Where my army at, at the right time, not react. Back the beat, sit, don't reflect on how many records get sold. On that George, I'm rock and roll. Whether your projects or on hold. In the real world, we just people with ideas. We just like you and me when the smoke and camera disappear again. The real world it's bigger than all these fake ass records. When my profile's got the millions and my woman's disrespected. If you check one too, man, would have advised to you, just relax. If that don't work, then do what you got to do and kick the facts. If you a liar, wolf, crier, bush crier, agent with the wire, I'ma know it when I play it. But then if you a liar, mouth on fire, pants on fire, agent with the wire, I'ma know it when I play it. It's bigger than a hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip. It's still bigger than a hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. It's still bigger than a hip hop.
It's getting quieter, getting a little bit softer.
It's still bigger
But yeah, they have some great performances. There was another one that did this one right here. Oh, well, you can't see it. Let me see. Let me do this. I checked this one. This is the one that I checked out. But also this one right here, War Pigs, Black Sabbath cover was phenomenal. Definitely check that out if you haven't. If you've never listened to the Big Push, highly recommend. But yeah, this whole like performance, like it's ups and downs, like fast and back to slow again. Is like they had great rhythm throughout. His vocal style, like he adds all these different like sounds and everything while he's like singing, and you know, like they were able to like speed up, and like it just the speed that they did during that is just incredible. And if I remember right, Road to Zion, that's Bob Marley's son's song, right? I could be wrong on that one. Can't remember. I don't remember. I don't even remember what his name is, but I think that's what it is. And they kind of combined all this together. And I think it was a great mashup. I think they did a phenomenal job here. And obviously everybody in the, well, crowd, I guess, because we're outside, everybody in the crowd definitely loved it as well. You get quite a lot of stuff like this in Brighton, not always quite this good. You will be walking down the street near the beach and run into a random drum circle or something. So it's like, yeah, there's quite a few places kind of like that. Like you'll see one in Vegas on Fremont Street. You know, they have a lot of different performers. I don't think they've had anything like this necessarily, but you'll see different guitarists out there. You'll see different drummers, you know, people dancing, people in outfits. So yeah, I think it's really cool. Cool change. I'm back. Clapton performed it too. Yeah, he did. I Shot the Sheriff. Yeah, I remember. I think it's on the list. I haven't gotten back to Clapton. Part of me is like, man, he's kind of a problematic person, but is it at a point where you separate the art from the artist kind of thing? I don't know. It's hard to say. I will say there are some artists I will not react to. I will not do Guns N' Roses. I will not do 30 Seconds to Mars. I just would recommend looking into why on your own as to what kind of problematic things they've done. But anyway, let's see. Not seen that. We'll have to check it out. I might have to check out his I Shot the Sheriff. He played with somebody else, and I can't remember who, but it is written down in there. Romain Exisa is the other guitarist. How many minutes? This one was about 8 minutes. To be fair, I probably should. This is the first stream that we did this, so you know, we'll see. Ziggy Marley, that's it. Yeah. We'll see. You know, about changing things up and things like that. I don't know. I love these requests. Not gonna lie. I think this is a great way for everybody to like be able to experience other music and things like that. Okay. So we got that one. Okay. This one. Bright Eyes. Is it going to let me do... No. I don't know why it's pulling from the one above it. That's annoying. No. Google, y'all gotta fix this, man. This is dumb. Thank you. Okay, we'll check out this one. Maybe if I like do that, would that help alleviate? No, that did nothing. This is frustrating. There's gotta be a better way. Okay, so we'll do James. No. Y'all see me doing this. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Okay, Ty, you said to skip these, right? The ones that have your name on it? I hope I got that right. No, I want this one. Hey, yo. Okay, what if I just click on it? Would that... Okay, I'm learning. I'm still learning. No, I'm not there yet. Okay. The XX intro, that was this one. Okay, so I want this one. Right? Yes, that's the one I want. Okay. This thing's frustrating. Okay. All right. Wide mix of musical styles and the request, which is cool. Yeah, because I love checking out like a variety of artists. It's the son Ziggy Marley or my no, that's correct. Because Axl is such an utter toss. Something like that. Okay. Unless someone wants to claim them because it was their song but got my name by mistake. If no one claims them, just skip them. We can always check them out next time too. You know. I put Enigma Child in. Yeah. Okay. Don't know why. To be fair, I haven't checked the forum. Maybe it is messing up. Who knows? But we'll see. Okay, so this one is after all of these. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Pause. This one goes here. Go ahead and do this. Okay, so Bright Eyes. Let's see. So this is Jay Bence. Submitting this one. Bright Eyes is the artist. First Day of My Life is the song, and yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be Up All the Way. That was from the Farnham song. My bad. Okay, so I don't know anything about this artist, so it's been out for a while though. From Saddle Creek. I'm guessing that's not the artist's actual channel, but we'll see. I just wanted to claim it because funny, valid. All right, let's go ahead and check this one out. So here we go. All right. It's got that kind of... So what's the genre? Kind of folky.
First day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. I went out in the rain, suddenly everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. I think I was blind before I met you. And I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. And so I thought I'd let you know. Yeah, these things take forever, I especially am slow. But I realized that I need you, and I wondered if I could come home.
It's definitely kind of more emotionally charged than like you do initially think. I mean, you can kind of tell by the melody and just by looking around, you know, the first day of my life, probably, you know, thinking back about, the first day you met this person, or maybe this is the first actual time that you're meeting them, and this is like the first day of the rest of your life kind of thing. You have all these different couples, and you have one with a kid, and then you have one just holding a picture of somebody, and I'm pretty sure, that person has passed away, and like you're thinking back to, like all these times that you got to spend with these people. And yeah, I mean the melody, kind of adds to that whole thing. And I just realized the YouTube's way it does videos is weird sometimes. This one's in a square. Most of the time they're in rectangles. This one's in a square. Yeah, James, this is you. Sorry. My brain just out the freaking window tonight. Doing my best, I swear. But yeah, I mean it's got that man, what is that genre? I can't think of the genre right now. It has eluded me. But I don't know. I don't know why I'm like I don't know why it's out my brain. But yeah, it's like easygoing listening, and yeah, I mean the guitar is phenomenal. Like it's just again easygoing. The voice, it's calming, it's soothing. It's kind of got these like soothing vocal styles that I definitely like. But yeah, I mean this is great. I'm enjoying it. I'm ready to check out the rest of it. Let me check comments real quick. Let's see. It's quite nice. I don't normally like just simple guitar picking and singing tracks, but it's got a good vibe. Yes, that's it. Good vibe. Love it. Why is my music called Tom Davis? Let me see. Did I pick the wrong one? Stop it. I thought I picked this one. No. Yeah, I picked that one. I picked it. Don't worry, I got you. All right, so let's get back in here. Go ahead and get back to it. So here we go.
Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning, and I thought it was strange. You said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life.
That dude looks like he's been through some things.
But I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me,
got a dog.
these days there's no telling, we just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
I'm always doing this underneath the table. Y'all can't see it. Yeah, I mean, so I'm assuming the song's over. Maybe I should wait a second. Sometimes I'm not really sure. But yeah, I mean, the song, like, it definitely has like an optimistic sound, like just reminiscing about, just the good times and everything. You saw some of the people featured, like they were by themselves. So there's a chance they probably lost somebody, but they always have those memories, that they made with those people. Like that's always going to be with them. So I think that's always, insanely important, like hold on to those, But yeah, I mean, fantastic, like song. I definitely like that. Very easygoing. But yeah, let me see. Could you turn, oh, sorry. I guess I could have. That one was a little bit lower, wasn't it? My bad. Yeah, it's got a couple of mixes of genre in there. I can't think of the name right now of what it actually is, like what the actual genre is, but it's a mix of different styles in there. Um, Let me see. It's the first day of my life. Yeah, exactly. The song is just abusing the idea of happiness by showing people. I disagree. You know, I mean, we could just have a completely black screen and just have the song playing, but I don't think it would be as impactful. I think the song is impactful on its own. But yeah, I mean, having a video, I think kind of just kind of adds an effect that some people. I'm a visual person. I definitely like having a video to watch. Like I've done some reactions where it's audio only because some of them don't have videos, and that's fine. Like the Beatles, they don't have a lot of music videos. They don't really have a lot of live performances. I've been checking out audio only lately, and yeah, sometimes that's really all you can do. Um, yeah, that's a reasonable shout. Yeah, I think the genre is right there. I think that's a reasonable shout. Okay, so we did that one. It's closed. There it is. Okay, so here we go. We got James. Okay, so right here. So Vague 003 Drowning. So we'll see what this is. But this is by AI. So let's see what we're pause it. Gotta drop it. Yeah, I probably should have before I picked up all these links, probably should have done that. My bad. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and check it out. So here we go. Sense of uneasiness, a little bit. But the beat is kind of reassuring at the same time. Is this an instrumental? Definitely like instrumentals. We're progressively adding more and more stuff, so that's really cool. It's kind of changing here a bit too. I like the piano outro too. That's a great effect. Yeah, I mean, it's solid beats, solid instrumentals. They like added more and more throughout, and I think that's really cool. Like we just got more and more like added. And that's kind of repeating myself. That happens sometimes too when I do these and I cut them out. But yeah, like they added more and more to it. Just kind of got a little more. I don't want to say intense necessarily, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely got a great beat and a great sound to it. Uh-oh, warning. Uh, Hold on. I got a warning on my YouTube thing. Let me see. The stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a stream of 6800. Oh. Okay. I have to look into that next time. Figure that out. Let me see. But it's not a copyright because I remember that happened one time. Okay. Oh, it reminded me of a slightly more somber Jason Mraz. I've heard of him. I've never listened to anything by him. Type song a bit. Let's see if AI likes their own suggestion. I feel it's 50-50. All right. I get it. We're trolling a little bit. Did it make you feel sad at all? No. There was like at the beginning, at the very beginning of that, it was like a sense of uneasiness. But as it progressed, it got like the drum beat kind of added to it, and it kind of made it feel, what's the word? I can't think of the word. A little more. I don't want to say just okay, but it kind of changed the vibe a little bit because it started off a little uneasy, but it kind of just went into all right because of the beat and because the instrumentals are kind of getting added more and more to it. There's like it's a little more vibey. I definitely liked it. I think that's the way to say it. The song makes everything come back into me. I mean, yeah. I mean, it was. I feel like maybe if it was a little bit longer, you know, probably could have been. Man, what's the word? Where am I going with this? I'm not even sure. Um, but yeah, I mean, overall, I think it had a great sound, and the beat was fantastic on that one as well. Um, but yeah, who's next? So we did this one. Let's do green. Uh, this one is James Rudiger. Hopefully I said that one right. Yeah. So let's go ahead and close that one out. Pause. Oh yeah, this was the NCS we were talking about earlier. I remember. See, I have a good memory of that. Let me move chat slightly. Reaction video. There we go. I don't want to put it right there. No. Don't link into anything. How long till my song? Good question. Let's see. Are you Mark John? Because it's Michael Jackson. I'm not really sure. Oh, no. There's some Michael Jackson down here. Right there. There we go. To be fair, I've never actually sat down and listened to Michael Jackson, so that might be interesting. But we have, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna say 8. So definitely for sure cutting it off here because I gotta be up at 4:30. I can't. As much as I would love to do this because I'm having a lot of fun. We may have to like I'll delete all the ones that I've done and then we'll kind of shove the rest of them to the top, or maybe we'll just kind of redo for next time. I didn't really have a great system for this. I'm trying to figure this out as I go. It's all trial and error, but we'll figure out what to do for next time and when that's going to be and all that. I might have to talk to some people and try and get some ideas. You know, might put up a thing in the YouTube post thing. We'll figure it out. Let's see. I'm guessing, and this is really a guess, if Ace doesn't get to all the songs live, which seems very unlikely, then maybe he will do them in another or say that. Yeah, that. We'll figure something out. Sounded like backwards masking almost, really like that. On the song, yeah, it was definitely interesting. There was something about it that had almost a backwards effect. You're right. I'll be waiting. We're doing our best, I promise. I get kind of sidetracked because ADHD, you know, I try. But let's go ahead and jump into this one. Cartoon Jeja? I'm just going to do that. There we go. Why We Lose featuring Coleman Trap. So this is no copyright sound, so copyright-free music. So I've heard a few of these, and some of them do get kind of dinged for copyright, but I think you can just work around them. Excuse me. Didn't want to burp into the mic. Okay, so this one is from James. So here we go. We got some vibes going on tonight with the request. I like it. Maybe I have heard a couple of from this channel when I used to do editing like a long time ago.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
Sorry.
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Oh, double speed. Okay, my bad. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those that you kind of play in the background. Like it's got that kind of melody and that tempo and everything that you play in the background when you're doing like chores or things like that. Like it's got that kind of effect. Like I always like that for doing chores or, you know, trying to get some work done, you know, like when, you know, homework, things like that. I think it's got that kind of, that feel to it. But yeah, I definitely like the melody that we got here. There's a variety of instruments, and the beat kind of picked up quickly, and like we got the double bass happening too, which is really cool. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely enjoying this one. I definitely need to check out the rest of it. So let's go ahead and get back to us. So here we go.
I don't know what you want.
That guitar too.
Have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
I didn't let it trip me up this time.
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
EDM, that's what it is. Could not think of the genre of this, but yeah, EDM definitely has that vibe that you just kind of like put on the headphones and you just kind of sit back and you just close your eyes and just go on a trip. But you also like it's also great for like doing housework and things like that. But yeah, I definitely vibe with that. Now that I'm seeing the channel down here, it does seem vaguely familiar. I remember going through when I did editing for a different project that I was doing. and looking for music that I could use. I was trying to find copyright free music that I could use, and I was trying to find ones that didn't have words because the point was just to have background noise. And yeah, I don't think this is one of the ones I came across, but I definitely like the concept that they have. I definitely like that. Okay, so we did that one. We skipped that. So the XX intro is next, and that one was sent in by Trace. No, we did Trace. I'm sorry, we did Trace. Here we go. Sorry, my bad. I was like, I know that name looks familiar. I don't want to double up on one person and not double up on anybody else. That would be mean and very, very rude. Okay, so we did the big push. Okay, so the next one is Aleatorio. I'm hoping I didn't butcher the name, and I do apologize. Might be gone now, not 100% sure, and I do apologize, but we got there. We did. So this is Radio Taxi. There we go. Radio Taxi is the artist. Amor de Verão. I'm not good with foreign language. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say foreign languages. I'm not good with languages outside of English. I try. I do my best. My pronunciation's terrible. I know it is, but I did my best, and I'm sorry. But yeah, let's go ahead and check this one out. Yeah, up the energy again. Yeah, we're ups and downs. Favorite genre is Memphis, horrorcore, and crunk. I just wanted to say my taste here. Valid. Haven't heard crunk rock in a while, or crunk in general. I haven't heard that since the 2000s. But they had some decent songs. There we go. Couldn't pop up the words. Memphis as a genre, like music from Tennessee, and horrorcore, that would be Ice Nine Kills, like that kind of artist. Let's go ahead and check this one out, and then I'm going to take a potty break because I've been live for 3 hours and I need to go to the bathroom. So here we go. A pseudo video. Interesting. Oh, we got the 80s vibes going. Okay. That surfer rock, like guitar scrape. I was right. I got it right. Oh, no lyrics. Okay.
A febre do desejo dispara o coração. Quando ao fundo eu te vejo dentro do maiô, não, oh não. Quando ao fundo eu te vejo dentro do maiô,
It's got like different. I I don't want to say different, but I don't want to say necessarily different genres, but it's got different speeds going on here, like different tempos, and like there's definitely different elements happening here as well. And unfortunately, I don't think I have lyrics, do I? No. Few and far between to put them in the description, unfortunately, but that's okay. Obviously, it's not sung in English, so I don't know what they're singing about necessarily, but it's definitely got that like easygoing feel to it. Kind of a soothing voice on the vocalist, and yeah, there's like different aspects, different sounds that are happening throughout that definitely have that more like 80s aesthetic. And looking at the picture, they kind of have the 80s hairstyles going on. So I think this is from the 80s. I'd be wrong, but that's kind of the direction I think we're going here. And I think I forgot who's in this. I'm sorry. Aleatorio, I think said this is from Brazil. I hope that's correct. But yeah, I mean, definitely a great vibe. I'm definitely enjoying it. Let's see. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Uh, by the way, it's schizo like schizophrenia and schizo sco. I think nobody told you. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Sometimes like things get away from us. But yeah, schizo sco. Cool. Thank you for that. Memphis music originated from the murder capital of the world, Memphis, like 3 6 Mafia, Children of the Corn. That was that was just a movie, dude. little robot chicken in there. But I think I did hear there is a band called Children of the Corn. Can't remember, but Gangster NIP, God Hand USA, Freddie Dread, Horrorcore is ICP, Gore Street, etc. I've never, well, can't say never. I worked with somebody that really liked ICP. I think they get kind of a bad rep, or at least they did for a while. But I know the Juggalos, I think it was really the Juggalos that got a bad rep, but from everything that I understand, they are very supportive and very welcoming of people, and I don't think they cause problems. But I could be wrong. I could be way off on that one. But I think they have a more like welcoming aspect than like people were led to believe. I could be way off on that. I haven't really done a lot of research on that, but I never really sat down and listened to them. But that dude that I worked with played a couple of their songs, and I think I remember Betty White appeared on one of their songs. I think just from voice clips. Can't remember though. This is from 1984. I was right, 80s baby. I think I know the track. The Sleepwalker. Is that? I guess that's an ICP song because y'all are talking about that. In Children of the Corn, the band formed by Jonathan Davis's kid. Really? Did not know that. Very cool. He's the dude from Corn. Children of the Corn. That would make sense. I'm pretty sure that's a joke, right? That has to be a joke. It might not be. Maybe that's where the name comes from. I legitimately don't know. They believe in freedom, but we're labeled a gang and stuff. Yeah, I want to say there might have been like a small faction of Juggalos that did some bad stuff and it caused everybody to get a bad rep, but I've never actually sat down and listened to them. No, it might have been a joke. Okay. Valid. Children of the Corn made by Mr. Gruff, Bloodshed, Lamont, Cole. Wait. Excuse me. Everything's smushed together, so I'm not sure who is what. But McGruff, Bloodshed, Lamont Coleman. I'm guessing these are more spaced out correctly. I don't know. Space has got to, yeah. I'm doing my best here. Vocals, Mace and Cameron Digga. Hopefully I said those right. Cool. I think I got it. So not Jonathan Davis's kid. I think that was a joke. That would have been interesting though. That would have been really interesting if that's the whatchamacallit. Also, yes, we Aleatorio, we did get to your song. We skipped a couple because I misread. So we're here. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Let's go ahead and get back to it.
Amor de verão, tá na pele, tá no ar, tá nos olhos de quem dá, tá no gosto do limão. Amor de verão, corre rios pelo mar, tem mais chance de brilhar e tem outra vibração.
That bass slap, that's like quintessential 80s bass right there. And those electric drums.
Amor de verão.
Got the bongos happening there too. Got the fade out, and you hear like a seagull in the background on that one too. But yeah, there's like a variety of like things happening during this. Like you got the electric drums, you got the bass slapping, like and like the guitar riffs that are happening. Like everything there is definitely from the 80s. Like it just has that sound that they did that most bands did in the 80s, and like it's got like a really good like melody to it. The vocals, there was I think even harmony happening there. Like this very very easy going, and I definitely enjoyed it. Let's see. All right, gonna go out the back door. Have a fun stream. Enjoy the rest. Well, thank you for being here. My hand is being blocked by the video. Let me do this. There we go. There we go. Figured it out. Cool. So let's see. We did the S1. We can go ahead and cut that. Volume should be good now. So we're gonna do this one. Two Steps from Hell. We're doing Zach MC Vengeance. Make sure I'm clicking on the right one. Nope. And we did ZK. We did this G dash. Okay. Is this correct? The name is Loneliness Number kind of fire though. Hopefully that's correct. Hopefully I'm clicking correctly. Nothing's popping up, so that could be. Hopefully that's not broken. And then we're gonna do Smooth Criminal. Okay, before we do this, I gotta take a quick potty break. So I do apologize, but I need to step away for a sec. So I will be right back. I'm gonna leave this playing, and I will be right back. I gotta get some water too. Okay, sorry about that. I realized I have to eat something. So I got yogurt with some berries. I put a little cinnamon in it and a few peanuts. That was on the whatchamacallit, the meal plan. Like I have to eat a certain amount of calories a day. That's just how it goes. And to be fair, I haven't eaten since like 3. Excuse me. Okay. I'm eating while I wait for my song. Hey, me too. I like ranting though. What all did I miss? Let me catch up. I think ZK is a crazy person. I disagree. I am actually genuinely crazy. I like ranting though. Oh, okay, well, if you think that you're crazy, go for it. I did not suggest Electric Romeo. ZK names got messed up. Okay, I'll take a couple bites here and there. Not while the music's playing though, because I don't want that, you know, in the video necessarily. But I'll do my best. Okay, so this one's 2 Steps from Hell. Strength of 1,000 Men. It says instrumental core remix. Okay, so this is from again, I'm sorry about butchering names. Guido? I don't think that's correct. Guido. Cara Palucci. Right? I'm pretty sure I got the last name because it's like Jeff Castellucci. Anyway, so let's go ahead and check this one out. Okay, here we go. Drop. I like the chanting that's going on. Before the drop, let's just pause it. But yeah, I mean, it's got this like, I don't know, like inspirational sound quality to it. Like it just makes you want to go to whatever it is you're gonna do, like go to war or you know, go do something like productive. Like it's just, it has that quality to it that just, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's got all these different like, you know, sounds and everything. Anytime I see core, you know, like electronic core or metal core, I think it's gonna be like this heavy, intense like thing. But so far, I mean, it might be. I don't know because it's 2 Steps from Hell, so it might be. But with the title like Strength of 1,000 Men, like I get this like call to arms aspect of it, and I definitely like that. The drum beat's really cool as well, and like yeah, I mean, there's some like vocals in there as well, which is really cool. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this. I'm gonna take a quick bite because I need one. Sorry, I haven't eaten in a while. Vanilla Greek yogurt, baby. All right. Back it up slightly. Also, I think let me double check. So yeah, we'll get to Michael Jackson. That's going to be the cutoff for tonight for sure. Because as much as I would love to do this for hours and hours and hours, I got to work tomorrow. I got to be up at 4:30 in the morning, and it's 9 o'clock right now. So, all right, let's go ahead and get back to this. So here we go. Something about those electricity sounds that kind of just reverberate. Did I just now find out this is not just a single image? I thought it was an image the entire time. And then we see these effects happening at the end. I don't know if they were happening throughout or not. Maybe not, because this. Dubkestrel music. That's interesting. I've never heard of dubkestrel, or at least the name. But I've also never heard of like an orchestra doing dubstep either, so maybe that's kind of in the same vein. Not really sure, but I mean, yeah, it's got a great sound to it. It's got that like inspirational. It kind of makes you, like I said, want to get up and do something, go to like a call to arms kind of thing. Definitely great beats. The vocals kind of just add to the epicness of it, you know. Okay, so let's do these. Okay, Sudhir, I don't know if you're still here or not, but we are at yours. Sounds good even when it's the instrument. Yeah, some like I collect a bunch of music, and like I have a lot of video game like soundtracks and everything, and like they're like it's sometimes that's great to work out to, you know, like there's music for every occasion, you know, and like instrumentals are great for when you're trying to get stuff, you know. I love that I need what and who. I think the punctuation. That's it. Can't my brain is frazzled, y'all. I think the punctuation's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Do you mind typing that again for me? Because I'm a little unsure of what you were saying, unfortunately. But now we're doing Zach Hemsey Vengeance, and this is from Sudhir. I'm gonna take a bite real quick, you know. There we go. Correct thumb. All right, so close that one. All right, here we go. Is this gonna be an instrumental as well? Sorry about the brightness. For when you want to sing karaoke. I love doing karaoke. This is a build-up. Like you're expecting something to happen. We're adding more and more to it. Okay. The next ZK isn't me. Hopefully I'm selecting the right ones. We'll see. I'm gonna turn it up slightly. The build-up is something else. Oh, well, there's the beat. I was like, I was mostly checking to see how long this was, so it's about 6.5 minutes. Okay. But so far, it's got a very decent build-up. Like, you're kind of just expecting something to happen. It hadn't happened yet. Obviously, it's about to happen because we found the drum beat. But yeah, I mean, so far, it's a slow build-up. But we have all these, like, I don't want to say chanting, but we have some vocals happening. You know, like we got him singing, talking about, like, you know, wanting, he's gonna get vengeance, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna build more into that. But we have this piano that's just kind of, it's just a couple of notes, and like it's a build up, and I'm kind of intrigued to see where this goes. So let's go ahead and jump into it. Let's see where this drum beat goes. There we go. Now we're incorporating everything up to this point. Oh, okay. There we go. Something about that beat, man. Got the bass coming in now. Oh. I was expecting it to keep going, but I think this is like getting closer to the end. No, not yet. Okay, never mind. We're doing the slow drop off, and then it's gonna ramp right back up, right? Hold on. Very nicely done. Love it. Damn. I don't want to call it an instrumental because there were vocals in here, but I mean, it gave off the impression that it was primarily an instrumental. And I mean, the the way this was like put together, it was like this build up, and then everything happened, and then it dropped off, and then it cut out, and then bam, right back into it. Like it's just a great what's the word, man? It's a great mix, right? Like just all of it coming together. Like even at the end, even on that second build up, like once everything like got going and everything, like we had even more instruments happening, and it's just it is great. The vocals, I mean, obviously it was intentional for it to be kind of like in the background, kind of like an echo kind of thing. But I mean, just how the sound like was there, and him talking about, you know, getting vengeance, like it just has this like, I want to say like a movie, you know, like you know, going out, you know, something happened to the protagonist. I'm trying to think of like specific examples, like The Crow, for example. Like he was clearly wronged, and he came back, and he was getting vengeance on everybody. It's kind of like that aspect, you know. And it kind of makes you want to go get vengeance on whatever, you know, you were put through. Okay. Quick bite of yogurt. Sorry. I got a lot of cinnamon with that one. All right. So this next one. Okay, so that last one, who is it and what was the song? Oh, okay. Let's see. So it was either Two Steps from Hell, Strength of a Thousand Men, the instrumental one, or it was the Radio Taxi one. Not 100% sure which one at this point. I can drop the link if you want. Copy. Let's see. Okay, so this is the Two Steps from Hell. And this was the Radio Taxi one, the one that was from Brazil, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So there's that. This one. We just did this one. I got lost for a second. Okay, so you said skip this, right? Okay. So I think we're here. Because we've done AI, we've done ZK, we've done Aleatorio. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we got all the ones that are left. Close. So this next one is from G Dash. I don't know if you're still here, but we made it. The name is The Loneliest Number. Kind of fire though. Okay. I don't know if this is it. Oh yeah, The Loneliest Number. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into it. 316. Okay. Kind of takes the aspect is one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. With a MIDI sound. I think that's what it's called. MIDI. It's very catchy. Another interlude. Yes, I would agree. Okay, I don't know when the next part's jumping in. I'm guessing I think there's another chunk of the melody based on where I just paused it. I think it's always hard to tell. But yeah, everything is done with like computer, like every sound effect, every like voice, it's done through computer, which is really interesting. Yeah, and like the talking about one, the loneliest number, like it just made me think of that song. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two is just as bad as one. When the loneliest number is the number one. I think that's kind of where the original idea could have come from. Possibly, not 100% sure, but that's kind of the vibe that I got from that. But I mean, the melody is nice, and at the same time, there's a hint of like a bit of there's a hint of uneasiness to it as well, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just because it's all computer generated. I don't know, but I think at least the blue is like kind of adding, like it's kind of giving a more calming effect, and a decent amount of the music here is somewhat calming, but there is a little bit of uneasiness to it. Can I talk? I don't know. There we go. But yeah, I think it's pretty fun, and yeah, let's go ahead and check out the rest of it. Aren't I funny? Too sorry.
Unlikely, it's only scary slightly. I know it's not ideal, but sometimes this is necessary. Contorting, distorting, you could be home by morning. But I am petty, taking actions to prolong the morning. They won't let you, you're just a pawn. They only want you gone, my dear, your time is up.
I think it's the harmony that gives it a sense of uneasiness, and obviously that last part did too. There's a bit of rhythm to how they did the words as well, and I don't really know I off the top of my head eludes me, but the type of arrangement that is, it's a bit mathematical. Which I mean, talking about ones, twos, and threes, so I guess that kind of adds to it. But yeah, I mean, there's a bit of uneasiness to it deep in there, but yeah, I think the melody for the most part is nice. But yeah, I think it's the harmonizing of the vocals that kind of just leads to the uneasiness, and that part in the middle where it kind of looked like it was a bit of a therapy session. I think that kind of elevated the uneasiness just a little bit. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Let's see. Go ahead and mark that one off. We got two more. And then I get to make dinner apparently because it's 9:30 and I still got to eat the actual meal. All right, so this next one is Mark John. Skusta Klee Heartbreak Anniversary. All right. Bye-bye. Google, y'all need to get your stuff together. Seriously.
Balloons are deflated. Guess they look lifeless like me. We miss you on your side of the bed. Still got your things here. They stay with me like souvenirs. Don't wanna let you out my head. Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever. Say that you love me, but that won't last forever. It's cold outside, like when you walked out my life. Why you walked out my life?
Alright.
Get like this every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. 'Cause I remember every time. On these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. Do you ever think of me? Oh, on these days that feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. Do you ever think of me?
Man. Got a great voice for sure. Yeah, I mean it was pretty short. And like based on what I'm seeing right here, I mean he turned off the comments. Got 0 dislikes. If you're wondering how I'm able to see likes and dislikes, because YouTube takes it away for some reason, you can add extensions. You know, you're able to see them. I don't know how accurate it is. It could be a little thrown off. But yeah, like he only had, I don't know how far this dude got, you know, because he only has 44 subscribers, but that voice was pretty well done. Like he's got great range there. There really wasn't much to the instrumental. It was just piano, and I think that's great. It's got this, you know, heartbreak anniversary. So obviously, at some point, broke up, you know, with this person, or this person broke up with him, and you know, just still thinking about the times, and just looking back and seeing what could have been. You know, I think that's, you know, I think at one point in time or another, we all go through that. So, yeah, I don't know if Skusta Klee ever did more. I have no idea, but I think they could have kept going if they didn't. Now, obviously, also looking at the date, this was during COVID, so that could have also been just to get through COVID. You never know. But I mean, it got a decent amount of views, you know. Yeah. All right. So next, Michael Jackson, Rose from the Grave. to bless us, just like a smooth criminal. Here we go. This is a 2012 remaster. So is this different from the original? Or is it about the same? Okay, full disclosure, I have heard this song, but not from Michael Jackson. Alien Ant Farm. They did the cover. I know that was like an insanely popular cover, and I don't know if it ever surpassed Michael Jackson's song. I have no idea. Somebody would have to give me the stats on both of those. But I know that for a while, I think because of Alien Ant Farm, everybody was like, you've been you've been struck by a smooth criminal. And everybody was like, oh, there's a Mandela effect. No, Alien Ant Farm changed it. I've heard parts of this song. I've never heard it all the way through. That's why the intro kind of threw me off. I was like, I don't know what's happening here or anything like that. And I've heard so many references, like Family Guy's made so many references to this song. I also don't know who Annie is. And maybe that has something to do with the actual music video. I don't know. Ty did request Enigma Child in us previous. I think it's unfair. I could have sworn we did check we did a Ty one. That was the second one. It was the Japanese heavy rock band song that was like insanely creative. So technically we did. But yeah, I mean, it's got a great beat to this. Like his vocals are great here too. He's got great range at different points in the song. Annie is the medical dummy. Maybe I need to look at the lyrics, to be honest. Are they in here? Of course not. Why would they be? Just to kind of maybe I'm missing something from the. Here, I got an idea before we jump back into it. Something I have not done all night, looking up the lyrics to a song that I've heard before from a different band. Michael Jackson, Smooth Criminal lyrics. And what I usually do, because Google will pop up the lyrics, yes, but there is a website called genius.com. They actually break this down. Here, I'll just do this. They actually break down like what's a verse, what's a pre-chorus. They actually go through that. Whereas Google doesn't. They just kind of lay it out as is. Not much you can do about it. But yeah, you have all these different things. Okay. As he came into the window was the sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment. He left bloodstains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table. He could see she was unable. Ran underneath the table. He could see she was unable. She was unable to what? Couldn't get under the table. Makes sense. So she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. So this dude broke into her house, and it's a dark song. It's darker than I thought it was. I'm gonna be honest. Wow, maybe I shouldn't have looked up the lyrics. Mistakes have been made. Let's get back to the song. So okay, Annie is the medical dummy. So in here, at least looking at the lyrics, yeah, like it got murdered. But in the video, is there like a medical dummy in there, or because I've never seen the video either, so I don't really know. There's questions that I have, and I think reading the lyrics, I think kind of reinforced some of that, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean the wait, there's two different ties? I'm confused. Are there two different ties? Because what I was told was this was a different one. That like somebody put up a fake name or something. But I mean, I could. I'll put it up. I'll put it up. Just out of fairness. Just out of fairness. Okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back to the song. It's like, no buffering. I like the echoing. That's really cool. Oh, no, there it is. So he did both. So they didn't just pull that out of thin air. Okay. That bass, though, 'cause that's a bass guitar, right? That bass line is so good, though. And it's just iconic. Yeah, we got the fade out. Nice. Okay. Search Labs AI overview, Michael Jackson song Smooth Criminal. Annie is a reference to Rescue Anne, a doll used in cardiopulmonary resuscitation. So it's a CPR dummy. Okay, interesting. Good vibes. The song, good, not gonna lie. It's definitely a great song. I should have did the video for the song. It would have been cooler. I know that he does the leaning thing, the really like far leaning thing, and I don't remember if somebody said like he like glued his shoes to the ground to do that, or if he was actually straight up able to do that. I don't remember, or if they like turned the camera. I don't know. I know there was something about it. I remember hearing something about it, but it's been so long. Yeah. I know Michael Jackson is the original. I was talking about Alien Ant Farm's version, like because they throughout their whole version they say you've been hit by, you've been struck by, and in the first chorus Michael says you've been hit by, you've been hit by. In the second one, he says you've been hit by, you've been struck by. So Alien Ant Farm didn't just pull that out of thin air. I think everybody got the Mandela effect from the first chorus and didn't really pay attention to the rest of the words. Because sometimes on the radio, you listen to a song, you're not paying attention to the words, you're just paying attention to the music itself. Actually, like, hey, look, there, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. But yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know Michael said both. I had no idea. I learned so much from this. But yeah, he's got a great vocal. He's got great vocal range. You know, he was hitting the high notes, especially during the last part of the song. There, also Alien Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal, right there. Everything is in this, like right here. Just everything that we needed to know. It's crazy. But yeah, the bass line is great in this as well. It definitely has a lot of bass. I'm pretty sure that was a bass guitar in there as well. He had sorry, special. Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm processing. My brain's fried right now. It's almost 10 o'clock. So yeah, we'll do that one last song and then we'll call it. Like bolted to the floor at the heel to do the leaning. Yeah, so yeah, there was a special way to do it, but it was still to the point where he was able to walk around and do like all the dancing that he does. But it's to the point where he can just like stand still and do that, and he was able. They were all, well, everybody in the shot is leaning forward, so that's absolutely crazy. But yeah, that is the first time I have ever sat down and listened to a Michael Jackson song from start to finish, like an actual Michael Jackson song, not a cover. So I think that's really cool. So Ty Havard, we got Enigma, Child in Us. Sorry, earlier there was some miscommunication of some stuff. We'll find a better system at some point. The I don't know is the killer saying I don't know. Let me look at the lyrics. I gotta pull up the lyrics again. Okay. Oh yeah, y'all can see it too. So they came into the outway. It was Sunday. What a black day. Every time I tried to find him, he's leaving no clues left behind him. So criminal happened. Is Michael going after the criminal, or is he the smooth criminal? Did he murder somebody, or is he going after the murderer? I'm sure the video would probably tell me, but it sounds like, because every time I tried to find him, it sounds like he's going after the criminal. And he had no way of knowing of the suspect or what to expect. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, sounding heartbeats, intimidations. Hold down, cool. Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you, a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Man, I'm just looking for the I don't know. It's probably further down, right? And then you ran to the bedroom, you were struck down, it was your doom. When did the song come out? Because it kind of reminds me of Halloween a little bit. You know, 1978, Michael Myers. A little bit. Maybe not. It's the kind of vibe I'm getting, though. Okay, I want everybody to cheer. Cheer the area right now. Clear the area right down. Okay. Annie, are you okay? I don't know. Oh, okay. This was that part of the song where it was like an echo. Yeah, okay. Very cool. So maybe Michael Jackson is the smooth criminal in this because he's doing both parts. Maybe like a Jekyll and Hyde kind of thing. Randy, he is the one. Hide your daughters, hide your sons. Is that in here? I didn't see that in here. Is that a reference to something? It's gotta be a reference to something. Okay, let's check out this last one. So this is Ty Havard, Enigma Child in Us. It's the killer saying it. Okay, gotcha. So we're gonna end with a pretty smooth vibe. Sounds like it. Why does this sound familiar? It's got one of those, like, you just want to put your headphones on, lean back, close your eyes, and just listen to the entire soundtrack kind of vibes. Like, it's got like an uplifting melody, and like all these beats and everything are fantastic. They're flowing very nicely. I have no idea what they're saying, but I mean, the vocals even kind of flow, into this. Um, Let me see. In Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal, there is no explicitly named killer in the song's narrative. The focus is on a mysterious, shadowy figure who is implied to be involved in criminal activity. Yeah, because they never named anybody or anything. But it sounds like he was just kind of lurking around the corner while they were kind of doing the crime scene as well. Because like they were asking, "Are you okay?" And then he's like, "I don't know," you know. I gotta go. It's getting late. Bye. All right, ZK. Thank you. You're probably already gone, but thank you for being here. Enjoy your live stream. I'm glad that I could be as entertaining as I can. You know, first live stream on YouTube. Try my best on this. But yeah, I mean, I think this is one of those songs that you just want to vibe out to. And there was back in the 2000s, you know, they had all those CD commercials. There was a song that was kind of similar to this on there. I don't think it's the same one, but it was kind of making the rounds on TikTok as one of those trend songs. And if I can find it later, I'll kind of share it or something. Maybe put it in the Discord or something. But yeah, I'll see if I can find it. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. I say we go ahead and finish it out. So let's go ahead and get back to it. So here we go. Yeah, it's definitely a great vibe for sure. Great beat as well. And there was like two different vocalists, I think. I think we had two different vocal styles happening. And it fades out into almost a different song, at least instrumentally. It kind of goes into the next song. That makes sense. Let's see. Enigma is great. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe you're thinking of Enya. Maybe we look it up while we're sitting here for a sec. Man, what is the name of that song here? Let me look up CD commercials from the 2000s. I know exactly which one it is too. Is it pure? Yeah, it's Return to Innocence, Enigma. Okay, so it was the same group, just different song. It was this one. I think. I could be completely off on this. Let's find out. Yeah, this one. Same artist. It was that chorus. But yeah, same like feel good, vibes and everything. Did you find it sad in any way? I did not. No, I found it kind of uplifting. When's the next song request? Great question. Not 100% sure yet. I have to sit down and look at my schedule and see what works, and go from there. But before we wrap it up, and there's no like raid thing, that like we can't send everybody to the next stream or anything like that because you can't do that on YouTube. You can do that on whatchamacallit. You can do that on Twitch. Send it to the next person and do all that, but you can't do that on YouTube. So let's pop up our lo-fi. So what I want to do is this. Bring this over here. How do I want to do this? Let's go over here for a sec. So webcam. So we'll just do that. Hi, I'm up here now. So display capture. Okay, so this is this week's release schedule, right? So we have Dan Vasc tomorrow, 1OK Rock on Friday, and The Warning on Saturday. So I'm just gonna tell y'all the songs now, cause y'all are here, y'all are vibing. So tomorrow's is Africa by Toto. So that's Dan Vasc doing Africa. 1OK Rock on Friday. We're bringing back a streamer that I did reactions with in the past, and finally I had some time to sit down and do some more. So this is her first time checking out 1OK Rock. It's a song Cry Out. And then The Warning on Saturday is Hysteria, the Muse song, the Muse cover. That one was pretty highly requested. For next week. Oh wait, that way. There we go. So this is March 2nd to 8th. So y'all are getting a sneak peek as to what's coming out all week. I'm even going to tell you all the songs and stuff. So we got Prince coming out, Electric Chair. That was the priority request. It's the SNL performance. It's the only time that song was played live, apparently, I learned. So that's kind of cool. Monday, we're doing Sleep Token, Alkaline. That one's going to be with Songbird. Tuesday, Nightwish, Phantom of the Opera. the Andrew Lloyd Webber song. It's the one with I'm blanking on the name right now. The first singer for Nightwish. Tarja. I got it. I figured it out. Sabaton on Wednesday. Originally that was going to be on Sunday, and then we had a priority request come in, so I swapped some things around. So one of the songs got swapped to April, I think. But we're doing Sabaton's 1916, which is a Motorhead cover. Found out. Had no clue because I hadn't heard the song before. Thursday, we're doing Dimash. We're doing a music video for the first time. Never done a Dimash music video. But it's You're All I Got. So that's going to be pretty fun. Friday, we're doing Stevie Ray Vaughan, Third Stone from the Sun with Chai Shai. And then on Saturday, we're doing Marcin, Master of Puppets, the Metallica song. Marcin Petralik. We've checked out Marcin once before, so this is the second time. And there's a third one in the works as well, because y'all saw the dry erase board. Electric Chair was from Prince's Batman soundtrack album. Yes, it was. And there's some like mentions about that as well in that reaction. So y'all got a little sneak peek. Excuse me, for what's coming out and everything. So thought I should give y'all something for being here and everything. But yeah, I had a blast doing this. I'm glad that we had a turnout. I'm glad that people came over and requested some stuff, some songs I had never heard of, some artists I had never heard of. I hope everybody had a great time. I guess I can get in the middle now because we're not checking out anymore. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I definitely want to do this in the future. I kind of want to try and do this once a week, but I need to take a look and see like what works best for the schedule and everything. Maybe tonight might not have been like logistically the best just because I gotta be up at 4:30 tomorrow. But I'll be fine. I'll take some caffeine and it'll be fine. But we'll figure out what works best. Luckily, I only go in the office once a month right now, so it's not that bad. But it sounds like evenings works best for everybody. That was like the vast majority. So we'll figure something out. We'll figure out a day that works best. And then we'll be able to go from there. But yeah, I gotta, cause I work Wednesday to Saturday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, kind of hard to do. I also have to make sure I plan around any reaction schedules that I have with other people. And I always have them tell me like the Saturday before just so I can schedule everything. So hopefully I can be able to do that, but we'll see about next week. I will let y'all know. Discord's easiest. All the links, all the socials and everything, check the link tree right there. So you got Discord, Instagram. I don't really use Twitter so much anymore. I still have it. But Blue Sky is also, it's the new Twitter basically. There's other stuff in there as well. If you want to do a priority request, there's a buy me a coffee link in there. That's how the Prince one jumped ahead of schedule, because I'm like 40 days in advance. I'm already planning for April now. Like I've got March pretty much all scheduled. So that is pretty much what the priority request is for. So you can jump ahead of everybody else. And it helps support the channel. But yeah, I think that's about it. Apparently I'm dropping some frames, so I think that's my computer and my internet telling me to go to bed. So do apologize if we fell behind even more. Hopefully that didn't happen anymore. But y'all have a fantastic night. Y'all are freaking awesome. I can't wait to do this again. Did you have a good time listening to a Michael Jackson song start from finish? Yes, I did. I enjoyed all of these songs. There was not a song I didn't dislike. There wasn't a song I didn't like. Probably the one that was a little bit harder to get through was that first one. It was really short, but the bass was so pumped up, it was hard to understand the words and everything, but the beat was great and everything. So I mean, that might have been the weakest one out of everything that we checked out tonight, but it was still great. I had a blast. But yeah, y'all are freaking awesome, and I will see y'all in the comment sections of the videos. Hopefully I'll see y'all in Dan Basque's tomorrow, and y'all have a great night, and